Hello, chat. You saw nothing. I was green for an amazing reason. Hello, chat. So, welcome in. We're doing Super Cuties Monthly 9 today. Room? Are you signed up? The room is in the Discord, but it is too late to sign up at this point, unfortunately. If you're already signed up though, the room is posted in the announcements. You can see it here. You signed up? Well, this is the code if you're not seeing it on the Discord. So, yeah, chat. What we're gonna do is, it's been a while. It's been a couple of months. We didn't do anything last month. And I believe the month before. I'm not sure if we did the tournament or not, or if we did the big one. But yeah, we're gonna commentate some cute little games. Also, thank you, Jack Yakumo, for subscribing with Prime. Thank you. Okay, so chat. If you're in the tournament and you're wondering how things are gonna go, if you're in round one, your match is starting any moment now, I believe. Are we ready to start the bracket, Drake? Do you know how to do that? Should be ready to start round one now. And if you're in round two, you're gonna start about 30 minutes later. Okay, just to stagger things a little bit. Okay, so scrolling through the matchups, I'll pick a nice one to start with. Looks like we have about half the people, or more than half the people in round one. Yeah, okay, that's good. Okay, let's round one. Okay, what should we watch? What should we watch? I do just want to make sure that things have started. I don't see a start time for these brackets. For these rounds, I don't see a start time. I have no clue, but it's your job to have a clue. Yeah, these need round times. These need starting times. Where are they? Are we supposed to be able to talk? Yes, you will be able to once the matchups actually start. We're just looking for starting the bracket right now. Hello, chat. Anyway, I didn't hear no bell. Hello, cat boy. Yeah. There needs to be a start time for every round. Can you do that? Hi, April. Hi, chat. Hello, Moon. I think I did it. Let's see. Did you do it? Did you do it? No, you did not do it. You did not do it. um, okay, actually you did. Tournament no start? Hello, Rainbow. Tournament is starting. It should be starting now, right? Yeah, it says 9:03. Yeah. You've done it wrong. You've done it wrong, Drake. You've done it wrong. You gotta do it at the right time. You did it at the wrong time. It's gotta be 9 p.m. Oh my god. This is what I asked you about hours ago to make sure that you had ready. But yeah, the tournament is starting. Don't worry, chat. There we go. The matches are available, so check-in timers are ticking. You can now speak to your opponent. Yep, some matches are starting, so it looks like it's working. Can we start? You can start. Yeah, you can start. As long as you're in round one. Why is DQ 20 minutes? I don't know, Rainbow. I don't know. If you'd like to run them for me, I'd be welcome for the help. If you have issues, just call someone over. You shouldn't have to wait 20 minutes for anything. I'm in DC on America's 25th birthday, and I have no intention of going outside for the 3 days. That's a pretty good idea, Catboy. I don't know why you're even in America on the 25th, 250th birthday. That seems like a foolish mistake. Anyway, now that a few of the games are starting, let me have a look for a nice feature match. We have, okay, we do actually have a round one matchup between two previous winners. So if Konami's feature matches are anything to go by, that's the kind of thing that they'd feature um for round one on their stream. About to wait 20 minutes for my opponent. It shouldn't be 20 minutes, but at the same time, if that's what it is, then it's not me. It's not me clicking the buttons, chat. When does round two start? 30 minutes after round one. 30 minutes after round one. I can't see the name under round one. That's because you're not in round one. You'll be in round two. Sorry, chat. This is a lot harder than it looks. Trust me. Trust me. Let's watch these guys. Let's watch Malefic Fox and Smatto. These guys. Okay. So this is a matchup between two. Um, this is a matchup between two previous winners of Super Cutie Monthly. So should be a meta matchup. We've got Smatto going first, and there is immediately a Maxi. Okay, well, and it's resolved. We're playing a combo deck. It's Elf Note. We're getting ashed. Um, do we ash? Do you ash like that? If you drop a Maxi and then like it resolves? Do you just like ash the first play still? That still seems a little strange. It's White Forest. Okay, we're playing White Forest, Elf Note. We set one pass. What do we add? The trap card, okay. And we're playing Canine of some kind over there. That's a pretty good start. I don't know how you stop this with just the trap. Synchro summon a White Forest Synchro monster. I can help with the settings setup if you need help. If you're an expert on it, Rainbow, it would be appreciated because we have never figured this thing out. Even though this is my 10th month of the tournaments, you'll be surprised. Okay. So we can't make anything crazy with this. We can only make a White Forest Synchro. Oh, we can't even make anything actually, because we just have Ash number 2. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's gonna immediately be game one. There's already full combo plus no more disruptions, so unfortunate max C game, but we are playing best of threes, chat. We are playing best of threes, so there is a chance to still win here. Our favorite Gooba, hello Drizzy. Hello, hello. Okay, going first again, of course, with the best White Forest starter, Sylvie. Into the field spell. Is this common? Do you normally search the field spell with Sylvie? Doesn't that lock you out of like a lot of stuff? Well, it locks you out of dogs. I guess that might be fine. This is an Elf Note build. We have a Zuna there as a hand trap. I'm gonna chain Regina. Locks out of Azamina, yeah. But I don't know if they're still playing it. I don't know if White Forest Elf Note would still play Azamina. Okay. It doesn't? Yeah, okay. I can believe that. There's a lot of buddies on the board. What can we do with one Lupus? No branded? Must be a dream. It's not me playing. We're watching round one. Um, we are live now. And it is Smato thinking, so Malefic chose not to immediately XC, but now we have Baron. Now we just have Baron, so the Lupus is not threatening anything. That's pretty powerful. We could negate this if we wanted to. Yeah, we are. Yeah, this is pretty strong because the Lupus gets banished, and we're gonna be able to tag out Baron in the standby phase into whatever we want. Like it's gonna be like something we can plan for, right? Like sometimes when you have Baron and your opponent does like a draw phase thing and you negate it, then when the standby phase comes around, you're like, okay, I can tag out my Baron for value. And then you decide there and then what to tag out into. But if you negate on turn one, you can actually like combo with the whole plan in mind. Potentially. Okay. We can tag out to Fossil Diner. You can tag out to Fossil Diner. I don't think it's in the deck though. Do you remember when that was the plan? Not Fossil Diner, but do you remember in the TCG there was a format where it was like Scythe Turbo? And people would Baron and then tag out the Baron without even using the negate. They would just try to tag it out into Scythe. Right? And then the negate was just protecting from like Cold by the Grave. That was a silly format. Wait, hold on. Oh, you can't summon dogs from the extra deck. Okay. But we can still summon Diabellstar. And OSS, this is for the Power Patron, not the Snake Eyes, unfortunately. Okay, there are multiple round two games going on, which is kinda not the plan, but so be it. Drake definitely messed that one up, but so be it. Okay, so this is gonna be full combo. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Hey? Chow Fang. Wait. Oh my god, this combo, right. It's Chow Fang to pop it just to search for a hand trap. The amount of resources that combo decks can do these days, that is worth it, is is telling something. Second time I'm managing it? Yeah, I'm sorry, Drake. You're doing your best. Hot. Hello. Hello, Riss Mavi. Unless those are Roman numerals, then your name is something else. Philia Diabell. So we are on the old or the new Diabell stuff, or the newer Diabell stuff. I always found that these cards ruined White Forest for me. I liked the deck a lot better before this card existed. I liked the deck better when it just made slot boards, but these ones are really annoying. Because like this kind of effect is really annoying. And the way these play under Fua is also really good, so... How strong Ash is going first? Yes, Ash is also really good going first, obviously. Um, I will say it's not as good to search Ash as it is to hard draw Ash and recycle it, right? Because the value of like Draco Tail doing it is that they use it on the Fua and then they recycle it. Whereas this combo just like searches it, so it might as well just be a different end board piece. And the only benefit of it being in the hand is that it beats Breakers a bit more. This is a long turn though. We're gonna get back the Elf Note Trap, which is a very silly card. I really don't like this card at all. Also thank you Nanimo for following. Hello, hello. Yeah, so we're gonna tag out Baron into Tinia. Tinia makes sense actually, because that's gonna be a nice little hand loop. Don't you just love full combo plus hand loop? Bye bye Mad Love. No branded? I am not piloting the deck. We are watching games. Is there a room for the tournament? There is, but you you have to have already been signed up. You can't sign up at this point. Wait, what is this? Why are we on Pantera? Who still plays Pantera? What does this do? Destroy spells and traps? Okay, so it's forcing the cold buy on basically nothing. We have Holy Sue and Jiaolong in hand. Pan banned me from entering her duel rooms. Now, why did that happen, Catboy? Why did that happen? Was that your own fault, or not? Why did that happen? Pantera is hot. Well, ironically, this is like the best reason to play the card, right? For the artwork. Yeah, Diabell Star, pop the field spell. Always a very powerful play. Out comes Poplar. Wait, I just realized we don't have Master Duel audio. There we go. There we go. She didn't like my deck, even though I gave her a shifter. Did you do the gold moon coin thing, like you did with me and the moths? Did you do that? Because if so, I get it. I understand. Also, Byron is back on the board. Yeah, this is another thing you can do with this deck. You can negate on turn 1, tag out the Baron, and then make it again. We are playing into the board for some reason. We're trying, but I don't think we're going to push through this one. I also ignored the ban list. I mean, if you ignore the ban list, that's probably a good reason to get banned. That would make a lot of sense. Yeah, of course we negate Holy Seal. And that's probably the end of the turn. If people are taking too long to respond, chat, I guess you'll have to do something about it. I'm not sure. Contact a mod. Yeah, if you have issues, press the call mod button, or you can, I guess talking in the chat's fine too. Can you have multiple decks? No, there's only one deck. I have issues, but I don't think the mods can help me. What is it, Cyber? What is the issue? We do not solve the mental ones? Okay. Okay. I always get max seed. Yeah, if you've got issues, I guess the mods will get around to it. I don't know, have we fixed the timer? Have we fixed the timer? I see a lot of games that have, I see a lot of problematic games. Like, I see a lot of games that haven't started. This is a problem, right? We don't want to be waiting 20 minutes. Is there a way that we can change that timer from 20 minutes? That's a problem. All of these things are doable before the tournament starts, by the way. These things can be set up before. What just happened? We summoned a Vanquish Soul Rocks. And it gets negated. Yeah, okay. This is weird. You don't normally play this. But you also don't normally play Pantera either. Is this pure? No, it's definitely canine. And now we go Typhon. I mean, it was a good try. It was a good push. But there's just too much. Right? When you have bodies like this, Vanquish Soul will lose even if they don't have, like... Even if they don't have disruptions for the Vanquish Soul. You still lose to bodies like this. It's just too much. Okay, probably gonna negate Rock in the draw phase. Or maybe Typhon. Bodies like this, looking. Yeah? What do you mean? Okay, so can we solve this issue with just a battle phase? Yeah, looks like it. Why are we down to 2,000, by the way? That's from paying our life points with the Diabellstar? Whatever it is. Okay, GG. So it's gonna be 1-1. So now we're gonna see probably the most interesting game, which is gonna be when the combo deck with a lot of gas goes second rather than first. So this one should be the most interesting. Hello, Anna. Hello, hello. Okay, so starting with Holy Sewer. It's been a while since I've seen Vanquish Soul that much, and I never played it myself. I don't know if Holy Sue is a good start or a bad start. It's kind of whatever, right? It's kind of either or. We're getting ashed on it. Um, we have a Jowlong and a Lantern, which is 2 bricks. You can normal summon the Lantern if they don't have anything else. Or this, of course, this activates. Don't need to normal the Lantern. So this could be Ripper, we could get Jokel, that could be like whatever we like. But maybe we don't want to do that because then our Vanquish Soul isn't in rotation. Okay, we have this. This is going to get Jokel. Is round 1 best of 3? Every round is best of 3. Every round is best of 3, Moon. Pass? Why would it be a pass? They would never pass, right? Oh? Oh? The secret tech? This is what they used to win the tournament with a few months ago or whatever. The secret level 5 tech. Okay, there's the Ripper. We still have a normal summon, so that can be Noroi. RB, Real Bussy. Real Bussy. We're gonna set the free X forced release because we tried to interact with our opponent. Those that did not check in got DQ'd. Yeah, is there a way that we can change the check-in timer to be 5 minutes and not 20 minutes? I would really like to change that for the rest of the rounds. Okay, and the hand is pretty bad. Yeah, this is pretty bad, right? Tinya is a play, but it's just one play. This is like kind of a play, but it needs to stick the Tinya. Yeah, it's a pretty bad hand. Yeah, Elf Knight is kind of bad going second. But this is White Forest, which is also pretty bad going second, to be fair. But like White Forest, Elf Node is kind of a gas deck. I thought maybe we could get like a weaker Vanquish Soul board and then like pushes into it. But no, of course not. This is Vanquish Soul K9. This makes crazy boards. Here comes Saryuja. Saruwuja. Saruwuja. Uwu? You're kind of making me want to play the card. Saruwuja? You're making me want to play it. K9 is only bricky when you play it? Yes. VS K9, the kind of deck, when you draw hands, it's like Jiaolong, Lantern, Vulcan Booster, Double Ash. And then when your opponent plays it, they go second with Maxi, Ash, Holy Sue, Darkfire. Bad April? What's wrong, Drizzy? What did I do wrong? I'm not bad. Yeah, oh yeah, they shifted. Yeah, they shifted you. Instead of all of that, they just shifted you. I will say that there's been a lot of games where Vanquish or K9 shifters me on turn 1. I'm going first, I pass on nothing, or like I pass on an Ash. They actually brick, pass back to me, and then I win. That actually happens surprisingly often. I remember a few games during the Duelist Cup a few months ago when this was like a common deck. So yeah, big board, we've got all the Vanquish Soul in play. We've got the trap, 3 names, hand trap, negate, I presume we have an Izuno or something, but we have Lupus, at least. Yeah, and given the hand, we know that this play just stops everything. Pop the Tinio, you can only special it once. We can't activate the spell. Other card is a trap, so it's one draw. That's a good draw. That is a good draw, but there is more than one disruption. So, unfortunate. I'm glad they looked at all the Duelist Cup data and said, good, let's unban instant fusion. No, to be fair, they banned a lot of hit a lot of stuff. The last Duelist Cup, the WCQ, a couple weeks ago, the only like deck that needed to be hit was Cool Tune. Korean Girl Raid. Hello, Ray. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Thank you, Ray. We're hosting a tournament right now. We're just watching some feature matches. Femboy Korean Girl. I am familiar with Ray. Chat. There is no gaslighting. W raid, yeah. Just in time to see a full combo Vanquish Soul player win the game. Oh no, what are we doing? Look. No, what are you doing? The burn 15 on the attack deck? That's so mean. You had to do that. Also thank you Lubellian5 for following. Okay. Unfortunate. I thought that was gonna be a good match, but it was kind of just combo deck versus combo deck. I thought because it was two previous winners, we would have a good match. But it was kind of just go first win. Um, let's look at a round two match. Let's look at a round two match because round two started already, so I want to get some round two matches in while they're still live. Let me look at the deck lists. He is the Guna. Yeah, Ray is the Guna. Why can't I see these deck lists? Okay, the site is like barely loading. No decks found? What do you mean no decks found? Why do we have players that haven't uploaded a deck list? How is that possible? Did Ray get 10 out of 10 on today's Rule 34 duel? Like Jesse did? That's propaganda. I don't believe that's real. I don't believe that's real. Um, why is there no decks? Drake. Why is there players with no decks? Is that the site being weird or is that us being weird? Let's watch these guys, I think. Hizzy versus Murky. Okay, the decks have loaded actually. The decks have loaded. Yeah, let's watch this one. Let's watch this one. They're in game two, so I need a spoiler cover. I need a spoiler cover. One sec. There we go. We can block the spoilers with Kaede. Okay, here we go. Round 2 feature match. We have some interesting decks that I want to watch this time. Okay, we have Radiant Typhoon, Boo, versus Branded. Yay. Also, I see that we're on a pure Radiant Typhoon deck, not Zoo, presumably, for Onshino. This is a branded hand of all time, by the way. We got Albaz and Super Poly. That's what you want to see going second. For sure. Super Poly newly semi-limited, but still drawing it. Magnemite would also be a really crazy draw going second if you were against a matchup that made it live, but this one unfortunately does not. It's been a while. What does the Radiant Typhoon deck end on if not Zoo? I feel like it's not a lot, right? It's gonna be Sheena, Droplet, and a bunch of MST negates. That's gonna be problematic versus Super Poly, I think. Oh, we drew a Book of Eclipse, but we didn't have room to set it. Okay. We drew High Spirits. That's also a really good draw. Because that's a really good extender here. We're gonna chain this, presumably because we want to chain MST. This is nasty. So here, you don't need to chain one of your quick plays to cheese the mandate. You can just let them use mandate, then chain Super Poly anyway. You get your Mirror Jade. It's really, really good. But we are gonna play it this way. Okay. And then we're gonna chain Droplet. Okay, so they played it a different way, and now they don't get their Ecclesia. Ice Burst is resolving, we get Cartesia, that makes sense, it's the best extender here. I don't really know how you win these as Radiant Typhoon. How do you win these kind of games as Radiant Typhoon? I mean, this is kind of the answer, right? Shino. This card can always win the game. This is always super clutch. But like when they resolve Super Poly and they like get to you know, fusions, I feel like you can't stop them at all with just like a mandate. This card is pretty good, I will say. This one is pretty good at stopping Branded because it's 3,000, so it can't be easily walked over. Now we're going for the Mirror Jade. Yeah, and this one's pretty good too. Shuffling back is good removal because it doesn't trigger things like Mirror Jade. Gonna activate, that's gonna be negated. Yeah, but this is still very powerful for Branded. We have a big main phase 3 cooking. Ooh, I don't like this. I don't like this play. If we're gonna negate, we're gonna try and negate Cartesia now, right? Oh, oh, interesting. So I was gonna say I don't like this play. I feel like saving the MST, let the Cartesia resolve, right? Because that removes the Mirror Jade from the board, so you don't have to worry about the end phase effect ever. Grand Grenol can't send anything scary because Titan, Albion, and Dogma are already in play. So there's not really a scary Grand Grenol. So I was thinking you just save this for like an Albaz fuse in the end phase, right? But we've decided to use it. And the Cold Bite is going to let us even resolve the Cartesia. I don't think I like this from either player, if I'm honest. I think saving the MST is better because there's no hand, right? So they're clearly, I mean, I guess there was one card in hand. I guess there was one unknown in hand, but yeah, okay. I guess there was one unknown in hand, but still it applies. It applies, right? You didn't know that they were going to be fusing off the Mirror Jade, which is good for you as the Radiant Typhoon player. But we can get Kwame into Kit back into Mirror Jade to get rid of a monster negate. We can do a lot of things in the end phase, but my point is that every name is in play. Every name is in play, so you never negate Cartesia in that situation. If you really want to negate Granguinol, you can negate Granguinol. Um, but yeah, I think it was wrong to chain the Colby from Brand's perspective too. I think knowing what's going to happen in the end phase, you should be okay with just letting Cartesia get negated here, right? Is this permanent? Oh, this is permanent, so maybe not actually. Maybe not. Regardless, it's resolving. So here comes Granguinol. I think in a standard deck list, what do you even send with Granguinol at this point? Right? Like, you kind of don't have a standard send, so you probably just send something like, depends what bonus stuff you're playing, right? We do Talents, which is a good draw for next turn. We're sending Rinbrum, right. See, like, the Rinbrum's kind of wasted, right? What did Granguinol achieve? The Granguinol just took the Mirror Jade off the board, right? That Rinbrum was going to get in the graveyard every day of the week through Mirror Jade's effect next turn, right? Or through Fallen and the Virtuous. Like, it was always getting there. We didn't need to send it now. Okay, so now what we can do if we play Kit is revive the Mirror Jade with Quam, but we will have to be playing Kit. Yeah, so we're gonna add the Fallen and the Virtuous, send, pop the Monster Negate. Popping the Monster Negate. Have we activated this yet? Did we not spin? Did that not trigger after FMV? Did we already spin? I don't think we already spun. Okay, branded fusion, we're getting opening. Okay, so this is interesting. Opening for Albert. Okay, are we on branded in red? We must be on branded in red. No, we're not. We're just searching this. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Why would we add opening? Why would we add opening instead of just setting another F and V, right? Wasn't that better? Okay, well, either way, Sheena's coming down now, which is a crazy bounce. But, oh, we don't even have Kit. Oh, we don't play Kit, so it's not actually crazy at all. Because Mirror Jade's not coming back. Okay, so now we're passing turn on what is not really a board. It's just Rinbrum. And if they ever play into Golden Sword Soul, we can do that. Which I guess we will trigger it every time Rinbrum resolves. Yeah, so this is gonna be Sword Soul 2. I think the card you summon here is the Cartesia from the graveyard, not the Quam. Because Quam is just a bit too unreliable. I don't like this, by the way. I don't like negating this. I think that's a mistake. Negating this is a mistake, because, OG Albaz is in the graveyard. So, what was this summoning that was threatening? Ecclesia doesn't summon Albaz. Because Albaz is here in the graveyard. So I think you should hold the droplet for the Cartesia coming from the Sword Soul. Isn't that a bit better? Okay, now we get to Albion. It's also true that in this matchup, it's really hard to fuse with Albaz. Because if you've already used your Rinbrum, you can't fuse with a lot of these cards. They're not lights and darks. Okay, we made Dogma Dragon, which is fair enough. Like, what else are we gonna make? Mirror Jade's in the graveyard? I think we just win this turn, right? If you're Radiant Typhoon. Yeah, you just kind of win this turn. Oh, not unless you time out, though. Oh, you don't win if you time out. Oh, no. Oh, no, they were gonna win. They were gonna win. I wonder why they let Cartesia resolve. They knew their interactions. Well, how could they let... They couldn't have negated Cartesia. They'd already drop lost at that point. Ah, that's unfortunate. But that was just game one. It was just game one, so let's check out game two. I believe they're still in game two. Are you allowing side decking? No. No, it's one deck list. No sides. You have already submitted your deck list, right? If you're playing. Okay, we have Fua. Wait. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, why is Branded going first? They're not. They're not. They've just swapped places. So it is Radiant going first. Fua is not the worst with Pure. It's really good into the Zoo build, but it's not very good into Pure. So we should be able to set up basically whatever we want still. Are you allowing cheating? Yeah, okay, so we are given the one draw. Sometimes I see them not make this. Sometimes they don't give me the one draw. It's really annoying. How come making Chaos isn't good here? In that last game, the Branded Zone, I suppose Chaos was pretty good, yeah. But they might not be on it. They're probably on it, but they didn't make it for some reason. It might have been because they weren't playing to disrupt at that point, and they just wanted to recycle. They wanted to play for the grind game, which would have been better in the long run. Anyway. Okay, so we're negating Quem, which is... It's value because it's like 2 effects, potentially. Okay, we're not going to let them negate Quem. This could be pretty scary right now, actually. Because this is going to trigger the Quem. We could revive Albaz to threaten Mirror Jade. And I'm not sure if there's any other MSTs. We are going to get... Okay, we do get the negate. We do get a negate online. Oh no, never mind. Oh my god, that's crazy. Wait, that's huge. Okay, but we do have another MST. Do we have another quick play? No. Okay. Okay, big chain. Wait. Huh? Never mind, we do have a quick play. Oh my god. There was more twists. There was more twists in this chain than there was last night in Danganronpa Chapter 5. What a crazy chain. So we are going to get to resolve our Albaz after all. We're going to negate this guy, make him small. We're going to get rid of the negate. Quem's gonna resolve, reviving Albaz. And now, not even Book of Eclipse will save you. They need droplets. They need a droplets. They don't have it. They don't have it. So Mirror Jade has hit the board. And this is pure Radiant Typhoon. If we just banish this, there's no win condition. Right? With this one banished and this one banished, how does pure win a game? Like, never mind the fact that we have full combo here. Oh, we do have Book of Eclipse too. So we did have Book of Eclipse. I mentioned that it doesn't save you, right? Because Albaz still fuses when face down. It doesn't negate it. So it will still fuse while face down. And because it was fusing with a Link monster, this wouldn't have been face down either, so... Book of Eclipse did not save them. Deck out? Is that the only way? I mean, you can control, but in theory, it's pretty hard to do anything without those big guys. And I mean, we can just pass turn here, right? Like, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? We can activate Branded Fusion. Oh wait, we do play Kit. Hold on. Wait, we play Kit? We play Kit? We could have done a lot better plays in the last game, couldn't we? If we play Kit in the end phase. But either way, that's gonna summon out something. We're gonna draw 3 in the end phase. That's gonna feel good. And the opponent has no boss monsters. Yeah, draw 3 in the end phase. Book of Eclipse is such a silly card. I feel like this card is so hit or miss. It's either so crazy or so useless. Yeah, okay, we're getting rid of this. Branded can't banish Mandate by any means, but yeah, it's over. Crazy in Duel Links, is it? I don't play Duel Links. We do have another 3, but I guess the win con could have been like Zeus. Not that Zeus is very good against Branded. Bronas can banish Mandate in Branded. Does he play SP? Yeah, Bronas plays Bronas plays like a big Draco Tail branded pile, right? With like a lot of weird stuff. He plays like a lot of stuff. That's just Bronas. He always plays weird stuff. And that's gonna be a 2-0 for Branded after the unfortunate timeout. Does he run 40? I think he doesn't typically run 40 card decks. He's an over 40 kind of guy. But he also has played 40 card Branded before, I believe. He is a mad scientist, yeah. And he cooks really well with it. Bronas is really good at playing the game. Okay, who should we watch now? Who should we watch? Who should we watch? Looks like everybody in round 2 is started. Very, very nearly. Lol, 40 cards? I only play 60 card decks nowadays? Why would you limit yourself? Hmm? Why would you limit yourself? Sometimes running 40 cards is really fun. I like Lulu more than Prosk as a grind target. Yeah, plenty of people do. People like Lulu mainly because it's a clean disruption, whereas Proskinian is like only sometimes a disruption against certain matchups. I like Proskinian because of the ceiling on it. I like what it does in the mirror match. Why is it 12 minutes to auto-verify? I'm really sorry, Nora. I'm really sorry. All of these numbers should be changeable, but but where? Where you change them? Hell if I know. Anyway, let's watch another round 2 match. Um, let's watch Moy. Let's see what Moy's playing. Moy also plays a lot of cookage. Cross looks like a good kisser? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Catboy? Does Lulu not? Okay, so we have this deck versus this deck. Okay, I mean, let's watch this. Let's watch it. Okay, this is another round 2 match. We had a good time commentating Branded, so let's watch some more Branded. I like Coritis as a hard out to guy, since if you can stay alive, you just win. Yeah, they all have their advantages. Okay, so that's not what you want to see. Going first into Zodiac combo, no Fua, no Maxi. Yeah, Coritis has one real good matchup, which is Cool Tune, because if you just lower the attack of monsters, it makes it very hard for them to OTK you. The same is true for a lot of matchups. The only reason I don't like Coritis at the moment is because it's so dead in the mirror match. It's so dead in the mirror. And Proskinian has come up quite nicely against Cool Tune as well, but I will totally concede all three of them are the correct option. You can play any one of them, and you are not making a mistake. Whatever your reason is, I mean, well, you can have bad reasons, but whatever your conclusion is, it's not wrong. You can play any of them, for sure. You can honestly play none of them. You could play zero target for Granguinol, and that's also, like, fair enough. What's Ram Ram doing here? This is, pretty common. It's pretty common for the Zoo deck to play the Ram Ram. Frost does double as a good super poly target, yeah. But also, Coritis is a good super poly target too, right? There are sometimes super poly situations where you wish you had Coritis instead of Proskinian. Like when your opponent has one light or dark monster, and then you summon Albert into the board, and they imperm it. Sometimes you really wish you had the super poly to dodge, but you cannot. You can only do that with Prosk if they have a light and a dark, right? So it's kind of both ways sometimes. But for me though, as long as the mirrors are so popular, as long as there's so many mirrors, I love playing Prosk. As a grind target to steal the Dogma as a super poly target, it's just the best. I love it. Okay, big end board. Look at this. So in my experience, the only way to win these boards with Branded is Albaz and Super Poly. It's pretty difficult to win else how, although not impossible. Okay, look at this. Look at this, by the way. This is textbook example of what I just mentioned. Imagine we had Super Poly. We could have, and let's say we didn't have this, but we had Super Poly. We could dodge the Impom, with Quiritus, because this is a light. But if we only played Proskinian, we couldn't, because there's no dark. So that's exactly what I just said. It came up immediately. But there's a second Impon. Okay, Super Poly wouldn't allow that. We're also gonna MST. Why are we MSTing? Huh? What's the MST for? Are we trying? What did they target with this? The Aluber. So. Okay, I'm not sure why we're MSTing this. To set mandate? Oh, right. We want mandate. We don't have mandate already. Yeah, okay. Also, thank you to Sith Lord J for following. That makes sense. That's why we're MSTing. We really want to set mandate. Yeah, and this triggers the Megala to get out the negate, so... Never mind, we're not summoning the negate, we're summoning this one. Is the negate in play? No. Okay, curious to go for this one over the negate. I feel like the negate one is, a little stronger. But we're gonna start with Shrouded. Into Branded Fusion, well, do we have a quick play? We do. We have the Retribution. Yeah, okay, so Retribution is a really nice cheese against Mandate. Okay, so in situations like this is how you can break this board. Because, typically, if you don't have the Super Poly, you do lose. Because even if you have a good hand of normal cards, like Branded Fusion, the Saryuja effect that this combo does typically finds Ash, right? It typically finds Ash or Maxi, which makes it pretty impossible to win with normal cards. But if they don't have it, then there's a chance that we can win. Okay, this is a very nice combo. I love this as a technique to break the board. When you play Kit, going second, you use Branded Fusion to summon Rinbrum. Rinbrum immediately checks an end board monster, like this. So now they can never use this again. And the Kit allows you to bring back the Albaz to stop playing and threaten an Albaz fuse. It's gonna be pretty tricky into this though, right? Yeah, this card does just out it. So it's not that free. Now we can use this. Oh my god, never mind, we have it. Okay, we were slow rolling it. Or maybe we just didn't have Albaz in the hand. Yeah, this makes perfect sense. We were slow rolling it because we don't have Albaz. So we were trying to get to Albaz. Discarding the card we just added back with Retribution. This is Mirror Jade? Mirror Jade, hell yeah. Okay. So it still negates the Albaz, so Ecclesia doesn't come out. And there's the Varro rune. That's why we summoned the Shuffler instead of the Negator. This is pretty good against Mirror Jade because... Okay, it's two in the grave, but it's optional to destroy. Oh? We timed out? Is that timeout? It is a timeout! No! Okay, that was gonna be quite interesting. I was curious to see where that went, because here's the thing, chat, right? We negate Mirror Jade, sure. We choose not to destroy it, so that we don't have to deal with end phase wipe. But then we're in a tricky spot as branded because we don't have an easy way to clear the giant board, right? None of it's light and dark. Albaz can't fuse in the end phase. I still think I win a crash into Ponix. Yes, there was crash. There was still crash. That would have done it. Yeah, crash would have done it. If it wasn't for the crash though, because this comes up a lot where it's tricky where you can't fuse with these monsters. So if there's just a big board, you can get kind of stuck on clearing it. But yeah, the crash definitely works out. That was game one. Yeah, so let's get into game two. This is still round two. Have we got any top 16 players yet? Any round threeers? Not sure. Hi April. Hello Norrentino. Hello, hello. Radiant Typhoon Zoo can dig 7 cards deep commonly? 7? Oh right, because you mean the draws from Vision as well. Yeah. From Vision and Mandate, I guess, is the 6th one you mean? The 7th one? Okay, so starting with Zoo combo again. Looking pretty standard. So Zoa lost game 1 due to time limit. However, I think a more practical answer to why they lost is because of Super Poly, I think. Realistically. Without that Super Poly, I think it would have been harder. You kind of need Super Poly to win against this. Because of what I already said, right? Like, full combo is hard to beat, and then they also tend to find Ash or Maxi. So it's really hard to break with the normal hand. But let's see. Let's see. If you're the Radiant Typhoon Zoo player, if you know that you win with full combo unless they have the right draw, then all you need to do is not lose to yourself, right? You just need to combo quickly. So here's Saryuja. Nope, never mind. That's the opposite of Saryuja. Wait, what? Why did we make this one? Huh? Don't we normally make Saryuja? Also, this was missing from the previous end board. They typically do have this. It's nasty to branded, yeah, but it's also common, right? You also summon it every time anyway. You summon it on top of the Saryuja anyway. Also, it's not nasty into branded. Turning off Ecclesia isn't that big of a deal. I wouldn't call it nasty into branded. That's kind of a stretch. I don't know, what deck does it floodgate the most? Neither player contribute to activate cards or effect. What deck loses to this the most? I don't know. There's got to be one deck that does this all the time. Okay, so we didn't make Saryuja. But we still have the UDF. Striker. Yeah, Striker does actually. Striker does a lot of tributing. Let's see if they break this. Let's see how this plays out. We didn't draw 4. So the chances of Ash or Maxi are lower. Which means we could break this normally, but it's still a challenge. Because this is still quite a lot of disruption. Hieratic? No! No, what? Again? Again? Okay, so I see how it is. We didn't have Albaz though. So we are doing the Cartesia instead. We drew the Super Poly, but not the Albaz. Hit's gonna trigger, that's gonna bring back Cartesia. But with the Grand Guignol already in play, how good this Cartesia is very suspect. We haven't used the effect, but how good it would be is pretty suspect. I like the idea, but would okay, Catboy. What are we saying? What are we saying? Also, hi Strawberry Panties. Welcome in. Okay, we have Impum here. This is a good Impum. This is a good Impum. If you're not a branded player, you might think that this is an underrated Impum, but often this is a really good Impum. Like so many times, this is a really good Impum. And there it is. There's Maxi. There's the maxi. I feel like you dropped this in the standby phase, to be honest. If you were the Radiant player, just to play around Super Poly a bit better. Deep draw maxi, yeah. You know, it's kind of crazy that Sky Striker doesn't do that. I know it does. It does do that, but I associate this deck that draws like 5 cards or like 7 cards with finding Maxi more than Sky Striker. Even though the Sky Striker deck sometimes draws like 10 cards. Okay, so under Maxi, Grand Granol's negated. No fusion has hit the graveyard. This Grand Granol would have been really good if it resolved, by the way. I don't know the hand, but in this situation, we could have sent Dogma. Dogma in the end phase could have grabbed F and V. That deals with a back row, or I mean deals with an end board piece. Then it also gets another Albaz name, Albaz Fuge, from Titanic Cloud or something. So it was a really high value impalm. That's a crazy draw to have. What do you mean we have this card? Hold on. What do you mean we have this card? If we had Super Poly Albaz again, what do you mean we don't start with it? We really started with normal Cartesia? I think I know what the idea is. The idea is that you don't want to activate the Wildbaz first action because if they negate it with the UDF, then you are sort of wasting your Super Poly a little bit, right? Because if they negate it with the UDF, then you're gonna have to normal summon it, and then the Super Poly's a bit worse because they still got value out of the negate. I think that's the idea. But would it not still be way better to go Mirror Jade over Granguanol? Like to normal summon this and activate it, or normal summon and not activate it, and then go Cartesia after? Wouldn't that still have been way better? But we're playing into the Maxi now. Let's see if they can break the board, or OTK through it. We summoned, okay, we summoned Dogmatica Ecclesia with no effect because it would lock us out of the extra deck. This is a pretty good board break, by the way. You often think that the branded fusion is better than the synchro combo for going second, but sometimes the synchro combo is crazy because with both synchros you have like that extra removal spell on the Sword Soul guy. Okay, we do have an MST left. We're gonna banish Albaz, which is pretty good. Pretty heads up. Recognizing that we probably can't fuse unless we're on a second Granguanol. So what do you do from here to push through this? What we could do is summon a non-tuner and then make this the Sword Soul Synchro, but that doesn't go super far. Okay, this could also have just been okay, no, this is triggering on the new chain, so Albaz would have been a bad play though. Yeah, so this is pretty much stopping you completely. Yeah, we're also gonna save our Albaz fuse for the end phase with Titan. Yeah, okay. So end phase, we can try to summon. We can try to summon Albaz and see if it gets us there. Right? Like, let's say we resolve Albaz, fuse away this for Mirror Jade. Still in the end phase, activate the Mirror Jade. Banish this guy, which is most of the push. Set F and V with Albion. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Somehow, if we resolved it, it would still be a challenge. But yeah, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, Radiant Typhoon player appears to have a minor amount of follow-up. Small amount of push. Being told to sign into game, but getting this as a hidden progression set. I don't know what that means. Is that because are you winning? Are you winning? Are you in top 16? Is that why? Is that all that's happening? It says auto DQ 3 minutes, but I can't sign in. Um, I don't know why that happens. I don't know why that's happening. Maybe Drake can solve it, but I'm not sure. Yeah, okay. I think a few people are having that issue. I think it's because top 16 is not public or not started. Maybe we should start top 16. Drake, if you're listening, we should probably start top 16. The times that you've set on the rounds are not gonna work. You're gonna have to start it manually. I started it, did you? Okay, yeah, I see somebody's playing it. Okay, back to the game. You don't see that very often with this deck. The rare turn 3 Saryuja. The rare turn 3 Saryuja. This deck is normally all in. All in or nothing. It's go big or go home. But now we're playing like a grindy game. Okay, I'm surprised we're in the main phase, actually. Usually what this deck does against the Synchro is play in the draw phase, trigger the Phonics in the draw phase, and get rid of the Synchro before the main phase happens. That's normally how you beat this card. But we are in the main phase. And we're gonna Ash it. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Is top 16 good? Are we good, Drake? Are the players ready to do top 16? I saw there was a few issues with that. Okay, Granganol's activating. Resolving. I'm curious to see what we send here. Whether we play anything for situations like this. Like Garura to draw a card? No, we don't. We just play something for follow-up. It could also have been Malong, right? To bounce a card. It's gonna auto DQ me, but I can't stop it. If you get auto DQ, that's not the end of the world. A mod can fix that for you. I'm just not sure what the... I'm not sure what the issue is, why it won't let people check in. But I see somebody is playing. There is a top 16 match in progress. Is this lethal? This is hella lethal. Yeah, this should do it. Unless we have like a cheeky Magnum in the hand the whole time. Wait, it wasn't lethal? Did we attack over? Oh, right, we attacked over this. With... Okay. Was not lethal. If it's not lethal, then there's some serious gameplay to be had, right? This is gonna get an F and V potentially, which is a good card. I mean, this is still basically full Radiant Typhoon board, just minus the UDF and the Retiari. Wait, did we time out again? Oh no, I think we timed out again. No, we timed out again. But we had no more actions. We had no more actions. Well, what was it, a trigger? Could we not have just toggled off? It was the end phase. Ah, that's unfortunate. Normally it's the branded playing out, timing out, but this time it's the branded opponent. Anyway, we have a couple of top 16 matches. What is this, by the way? Who is this? Who is Void Catgirl? Who is this? Who's Void Catgirl? Are you in the chat? Is that you? Is that Catboy? Let me see. Who is it? Who's Void Catgirl? Maybe we can watch them. No, that's me. Hello, Stray Kitty Cat. Welcome to the stream. First time chatter. Okay, let's watch a top 16 match then. If top 16 is ready. There's a few being played. Okay, I think we're gonna watch these guys. Let's watch Trainer and Abdul Malek. If I remember rightly, real quick, where's the WCQ? Where's the WCQ rankings? They gone? Damn. I was gonna show you guys, but I think nope, that's the wrong button. I think Abdul Malek was like first or second on the WCQ, so should be a good watch. He's that EU winner? Yeah. I knew he was still first. I knew he was first at some point. I didn't know if I couldn't remember if he finished first though. Let's watch this matchup. This is gonna be top 16 now. Top 16. Man, I'm cheesed. I'm sorry, Moon. Did you get beaten by a stray kitty cat? By a void cat girl? Okay, perfect. More branded. This is what we like to see. Yes, the branded tournament. Bring me your branded matchups, guys. Bring me your branded matchups. I want to commentate a mirror. I really want to commentate a mirror, but I don't think Ghost Ogre is implying a mirror match. Ghost Ogre on Quam is pretty good. Ghost Ogre Vela? Are we sure? Are we sure? Relax, he's already dead. Starting with Quam is already not like the best sign. It's either a really, really crazy hand with like a lot of weird gas. Yeah, okay, this is often what it is, right? Like Quam is either the worst hand in the world, or it's specifically this, right? I don't personally do this. When I open Quam and Wildbaz, I don't normal the Quam first, and then try to trigger it when the Wildbaz activates. That's not how I play, but it makes perfect sense to play that way. So like, you could play that way, and a lot of hands that you that you don't have any other line, you would still play this way. So yeah, this should still be like relatively strong combo, even though we just dropped 2 hand traps on the Quam. I didn't bring Branded because I thought my gameplay was gonna get judged. Well, like no worries, Nora. No worries. I probably would have judged it. Okay. Also, we're on Drake Hotel. I see we're not playing Branded, we're playing Drake Hotel. I was gonna say, activating Branded Fusion here is either, well, it's either really weird or really smart, but it ended up being neither weird or smart because it's just Draco Tail. Because we'd already used the Quam, it means that like a lot of lines, specifically like my line that I like to do with Wellbaz, you can't do the line in this scenario because you've already used your Quam, right? So it wasn't available to do like a full April combo, but you could have still done something depending on what breaks you played. However, if you didn't play a lot of bricks, if you didn't have a good combo, it could have been really intelligent to recognize that Branded Fusion is just better than going for the Synchro. However, if you're on Draco Tail, none of those decisions come up. Because obviously you gotta play your Draco Tail starter. So now we're getting Rahu. Interesting to go for this, by the way, and not Sanctify with Frixel. Look at this play. Rahu for Titaniclad using Pan because it is a 25 or higher monster, and then triggering the Pan that also pops the Titaniclad in the process, and then in theory summons your Quam in the end phase, right? But we've already used that Quam, so I am surprised that we went for this over the Sanctifier. That's an Ash Blossom. We'll definitely be adding that back, right? No, we're adding Clymeno. Is this double Ash? Here's Ketu. We've already normal summoned, so Ketu is a bit weak. I guess we're gonna activate the Firmino now. Activate Firmino. This is gonna have to make. Oh, okay. I see what we're doing. I was gonna say we can't make Gulamel. What is this card in the hand? Is this a second Ash? Hard to tell. It's hard to tell. But we're gonna get Secretarian. That's gonna set Flame. Add back Firmino. And now what we can do is use the Secretarian to bring back the Quam. That's a pretty good play, actually. And now we're gonna make Lenatus? Because it triggers the Quam second effect, which we haven't used, to bring back Ecclesia. Okay. Nice gameplay. That seems pretty improvised, but that was pretty nice. And yeah, Titan is gonna add this instead of summoning Quam, because we already have it. I'm gonna get F and V. That's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. Let's see if we can break this with 4 cards. Impalm on Quam, normal Rico. Okay, so it is cool tune. It made sense because we saw a lot of hand traps. Secretarian's not going to be relevant. But it's a lot. This is a lot of end board. Although, actually, I say it's a lot of end board. It's kind of not, right? F and V is like it, right? You add here and then you try to pop with F and V. That's typical gameplay against Cooltoon. And then after that, you're sort of hoping that this Albaz fuse resolves, right? Albaz is in the hand, so you'd have to discard the Firmino. We're gonna do Firmino instead. Okay, this is weird. This is a little weird, actually. Maybe not actually. No, this is actually kind of fine, because you banish this Albaz, and then you keep your OG Albaz available for a Rinbrum play, and you will get a card through the Draco Tail trap drawer. Yeah, so the hard draw and back row should probably be Sting, right? It makes sense that we banish now. Genuinely, you flip Sting now, right? Like, if this is Sting, you flip it now, don't you? Just because you're never getting real value out of it, and you want the draw, because you might just Albaz Fuse. Like, this looks like the perfect time to go Albaz Fuse into Dogma, because there's 2 monsters on the board. Oh, it's Horn. Okay, well, Horn's even better. Horn is even better, because that just lets us... Yeah, that's just even better. Because then we could have bounced one, F and V popped the other, and still held onto the Albaz Fuse. Yeah, that was really good. Interesting turn 1. That was an interesting turn 1. I really like the Draco Tail deck with Quam, right? The extra Albaz pieces. I haven't tried it yet. It's something I haven't tried for myself yet. But it seems interesting. All seems good now? Perfect. Everybody happy. Sorry for the scuff. I mean, it's partly inexperience, but it's also partly just the website to blame. Because it is so complicated. Like, here's how it works, chat. Like, when I want to make the new tournament, I copy the settings from an older tournament. But the way the copy settings works is that it completely gets messed up by the fact that all of the times are off. So all of the different times, you have to go in and edit manually. And that always throws things off. Anyway, so Cool Tune combo. I haven't missed this. Rico into, what do we add? Rotary. Okay, so 1 card combo so far. Oh, we're seeing the hand. What have we got? Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's cooking. That's kind of cooking, isn't it? Look at that. You don't want to see that if you're Cool Tune. That's a Firmino, which is live. This is an Orthalion with 2 bounces. This is also a really good card going second. And this is also pretty damn good. This basically makes Mix kind of a bad end board piece. Although this is not amazing. This is not like amazing. But this could be really good. This could be really good. I'm not sure when you want to find Mino. I'm not sure what the plan is from either side. So I guess we'll find out. One way to do it is to make Zaylan on your turn, and then hold a quick play in the hand so that they can never actually find Mino on your turn. And then there's sort of like a little mind game there at the end of the main phase where it's like, did they keep the quick play in the hand or did they set it? Yeah, and we have made Zaylan. Maxi Ketu on top of the deck. That's gonna be a bottom situation, right? That's gonna be a banish Ketu Maxi bottom situation. Yeah, bottom of the deck. Which you don't like to see when you're Cool Tune. You do like to know the top deck. Genesis now, adding Overtake. Yeah, I think This is probably if you're the Draco Tail player, probably you are thinking now about how to win without activating the Firmino, right? Because you know that the Cool Toon player knows about it, so you can probably expect that this KTS in the hand is just going to be saved till the end phase to play around Firmino. It's um a pretty standard way of beating Firmino, because you can still activate it in the end phase. It's not like you lose it. You can activate it in the end phase and then still synchro into like RS or something. Remix maybe. Wait, huh? Wait, huh? Connection failed? No, what is happening? Every single person that we're watching is is not ending the game. Every game we watch is cursed. No. I was really interested to see what they did there because that was a really interesting situation. Even outside of the Firmina interaction, which we sort of went over, it's good like engine, right? Like F and V, that would have been stuff. Damn, that's because they lost now. That's 0-2. That's really unfortunate. I am cursing the tourney. It's kind of my bad. I'm sorry, chat. That is highly unfortunate, I have to say. You're only cursing the non-branded players? Wait, that's actually true. That's actually true. Somehow it's only the non-branded players that are getting the L here. Um, okay, let's look at what else we got. Let's watch some more round 3. Some more some more top 16. Tough Sahel. Let's watch let's watch this one. If I can check the decks. I want to see if the decks are interesting. But the website's taking ages to load people's deck lists. I had round 1 opponent try to cheat me, round 2 no show, round 3 disconnect. Insane run. Yeah, so you'd be surprised just how normal that is, right? I remember, I mean, okay, I'm completely capping here, realistically, but I'm speaking completely from my own experience. But I remember ages ago when I played regionals, if ever I would win a regional, which I've done a few times, if ever I won at like 7-0 or something, the story would always be cursed. It would always be a bye, a no-show, opponent sat on the wrong chair and got an automatic loss. It would always be bullshit. I couldn't win without some bullshit. So it's pretty normal. Should we watch this? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're watching this. Yeah, we're watching this. Okay. This is long time QT fans. This is a classic. This one is a classic for this tournament. Let's watch Nora versus Kugelphone. I just realized Foyd Catgirl could be my ex-wife in disguise. It will. It will. Okay, we've got Nora going first. And what is Nora playing, chat? Oh, what is that? Is that the rept pile itself? Is that the classic? The classic? The Super Cutie Monthly Classic? King of the Feral Imps. What are we gonna search? Huh? Wait, wait. Wait, what do you mean you can search other cards that aren't Habakiri? What do you mean, King of the Farolymps? Search for this. Who? Ah. Ah. There's only one reason you would not search Habakiri with Farolymps. Yeah, there we go. This is branded again, by the way. Not to spoil it, but this is branded again. So we could see a really interesting matchup. So far, Branded has been undefeated on stream, but Reptile is also famously pretty undefeated in these tournaments, having like 2 first places by itself. Oh, no way. Okay, so big Magnamut, late game Magnamut. I don't really think I like this Magnamut. I think I would have tried to use it on Murakumo. Wait, it's resolving? We're not even activating Murakumo to make them discard? Okay, now we're doing it. Okay, sure. And we're discarding an Ecclesia to make them to make sure that the Magnamut searches for Albaz. That's double King of the Farolymps, by the way. What do you need 2 of those things for? How many snakes do you need? Yeah, this here, right? This is where I would have Magnamutted. But the problem is, genuinely the problem is, given that Futsu was on the board, and Murakumo was on the board, and this is also not pure Mitsurugi, it's like a pile. There was really no guarantee from this player's perspective that Murakumo would ever go to the grave. So I kind of respect the Magnamut as well. Overlay into Photon Lord. Ew. And we're not done? Now we're gonna play Ogdodix? Yeah. I mean, the reptile never stops impressing me. Magnamut is back on the board. This deck never stops impressing me with its gas. I'll be really impressed if this beats Branded. We're gonna search Daybreak, which is the best Ogdodic card, I believe. Yeah, now it's time for the generic link climbing, which we haven't done yet. Yeah, into a Bow Q. Wow, look at... Wait. Yeah, summon 3 tokens. Then we get back to Futsu, we have the Trap, we have Prez, plus Trap, plus Futsu on the board, which is already better than most pure Mitsu combos. But on top of that, we're gonna have IP, we're gonna have Photon Lord, we're gonna have SP, and... Yeah, okay, that's banishing Ecclesia. Don't think for a minute that SP now means that IP is useless. Don't think for a minute. Because no doubt this is going to summon something crazy. Maybe just WP, even. Yeah, WP, but it could also be, Oh. We're also making this, Gorgon, of Zilothonia. Hi, April. Hello, Jasmine. Okay. So, unironically... Wait, huh? What? Excuse me? If your opponent adds a card to their hand, send a random card from their hand to the graveyard. Excuse me? That it was not even worth the Magnamut. We lost Branded Fusion. Christ, this is a board of all time. Oh. I was gonna say the only chance to win this with Branded should probably be the Albaz plus Super Poly. Oh, but there it is. Okay, we're making Dogma, not Mirror Jade. Right, we got rid of a Bow and Photon Lord. We banished that Ecclesia though, so this is not unaffected. I'm getting Wosu for next turn. Bringing out the Murakumo, which is gonna wipe the board here. There is no unaffected on Dogma. Battle phase? Okay. Relax. There was no evenly matched. Ah. Ah. And the Bloss. The Bloss. We still have Titan to summon Albaz, but it's not gonna work through Purification, which is still here. Even Murakumo beats you because you lost your discard. That is gonna do it. Yep, classic Reptile. Classic Reptile. Always going above and beyond on the gas. And easily winning this first game. As long as we don't time out in the end phase here. This is my deck to win the tourney. Honestly, me too. Every single time Reptile shows up, it always cooks so incredibly hard that it's hard not to bet on it. But that's just game one. That is just game one. We have another game, and then potentially another game. I would really like to see how well the Reptile does into a branded board. That should be really interesting. So let's watch it. Habakiri returning next week. Habakiri. Any Radiant Typhoon zoos? Yeah, we've seen a couple Radiants. One of them was a zoo. Okay, starting with Gold Sock. Happy to see Gold Sock in the opponent's deck because not everybody is on it. We're gonna do Wellbaz. We're sending Albion. Oh no! No! Is this gonna resolve? It's not gonna resolve. Okay, good. I was gonna say, it feels illegal to do that kind of slop on turn 1 and then resolve a Kafua going second. That feels illegal. So luckily, it's not resolving. Let's see what combo Kugelphone is going for here. It's not the April line, because we sent Albion. Let's see what line they go for. Where is Booba April? What do you mean? I'm right here. Poor Futa? Don't call it that, Catboy. Don't call it that. We are summoning Quam. Classic line with Gran. I mean, we're summoning Quam, so it doesn't look like it's the case, right? Oh, wait. Wait. We're just doing a normal line, right? It's just the April line, but without Merc, which is actually exactly correct because we did banish Merc. If you start with Gold Sock, then yeah. It makes sense to send this because there's no point going for the Dogma Dragon search, right? Because there's no Merc to search. So actually, this is just the April line. Never mind. Never fucking mind. Excuse me? We're making Rinbrum on turn 1. Wait, that's actually kind of interesting. What makes us want to do this instead of Mirror Jade? End phase. Is 2 Merc ever optimal? I don't think so, no. What is possessing us to want to do this? Is this gonna be... The only thing I can think of that makes you want to go Renbrum instead is if we go opening here, right? Opening into Branded in Red, into Mirror Jade, and then we go Mirror Jade Chain Renbrum. But no, we're just setting a Retribution. Why didn't we make Mirror Jade instead of Renbrum here? I wonder. I wonder what the logic was. Okay, we're gonna start with Naoya, which is gonna get Water Lily. There's the Mitsu starter. Okay, we're Magnemoting now. Wait, this can't be correct, right? This can't be the right Magnemite. We're banishing this before we're even like trying to ritual summon. Like we could have chained to Mira. We could have chained to Mitsurugi Mira. And now Talents is live. Okay. Hold. We're drawing 2. That's gonna be gas. There, okay, there is Retribution on Habakiri. This is not gonna be able to bounce from the graveyard. We're gonna have to return our Rinbrum here. Okay, now here comes Mirror. That's the thing, right? If you negate Habakiri in the hand instead of the ritual spell, you're running the risk of completely being made redundant, right? Like as soon as they keep playing and they get to the spell, this Retribution achieved basically nothing. Whereas if you hit the ritual spell instead, it's always having some kind of value. Because that's a hard once per turn that like matters. Yeah, so here, okay, we're gonna go Daybreak first. Tribute, summon 1 billion tokens. Look at look at that. Summon 4 tokens and summon back Habakiri. Isn't KT dead? It's probably RT now with how good they did in the Decade Cup. I would not put any stock in the Decade Cup. Those are small sample sizes. The best deck right now is probably... It's probably branded Draco Tail, right? It's probably branded / Draco Tail. Probably Draco Tail, right? If not, just Cool Tune still anyway. I don't... Or Radiant Typhoon, yeah. It could also be Radiant Typhoon. Zoo Typhoon is really good. Especially because Zoo Typhoon beats the branded matchup relatively well. Like it's one of the better matchups, right? For it, branded is. So maybe that's just the go-to deck. But I wouldn't be surprised if Cool Tune is just like one of the best decks. That deck is still fine. Ash Blossom is a board breaker. Negating the Synchro, that's pretty powerful. Are we like kind of cooked here? Renbrum is in the extra deck. Do we have Albaz? Do we have access to Albaz? Like, what are we making here? We have to go Granguinol into Send Renbrum, right? That's our best attempt. Yeah, KT will show up against once Harmonia drops. I agree. Harmonia is a good buff to Cool Tune, yeah. I do think that just playing Branded, or Branded Draco Tail, is a really good a really good shot this format. Branded is a really good deck, if you play it really well. But Draco Tail is like a counter to Branded, so the more that Branded gets popular, the better Draco Tail becomes. We'll have to see. We're getting a new pack soon, so there's gonna be a slight change to the format anyway. What just happened, by the way? What do we make? We fusion summon Granguinol. We activated. Oh no! Oh no, Oh no, this is a catastrophe. We did it wrong, right? Look at this. We summoned Granguinol, and this is one of those situations where it's Chainlink 1 first effect, Chainlink 2 second effect. But you gotta do it in that order. You can't do Chainlink 2 first effect, right? You gotta go dump, chain, summon. You can't do it the other way around because you just lose the effect if you do it this way around. No, now we didn't get to send the Rinbrum, which was really important because we don't have any way to get some Mirror Jade or anything. Is that lethal? Do we have a Prez to make it lethal here? We do have a Prez, yeah. Reptile Gas, too strong. I do think we could have made a better end board, and we could have used the end board a little better. But still, this is an impressive push from Reptile. The Murakumo comes back. And attacks for game. Boom. GG. Reptile moving on to top 8 now. Too many snacks on this plane. Have you seen the new fusion card for the branded TCG exclusive? You mean the one that summons the invoked guy? You want about like it's called like Mix or something? It summons the invoked Ion. I have seen that one. Anyway, let's look at the bracket. Mixuzia? Yeah, we've seen it. Let's look at the bracket. We can move on to top 8 here. We do have a top 8 match. Do we want to watch these decks? Uh, hmm. Maybe we should watch this now. Maybe we should watch this now. Or maybe we can keep watching some more top 16, actually. Do we have any interesting decks to check out? What are these guys playing? We do? Okay, this deck, this deck. What about this deck? This game is so fun. Yeah, when you win. When you win, of course it's fun. Reptile also looks like a really fun deck to pilot as well. Oh. 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 Okay, we gotta watch this. We're gonna watch this one. Okay, let's watch another top 16 match. It's gonna be Void Catgirl versus CDG Jota Pair. Okay. I don't know if that's how you meant to say it. Yeah, let's watch this. This should be an interesting matchup. There's some cool decks I want to show off here. So, still in top 16. Red Rum stopped me from doing full Exiton wipe. Yeah, you had to OTK instead of not OTKing. How sad. Okay, so Magician Soul, Sendai Bellstar. You guys know I love Branded, but If there's any deck I love after branded, it's this one. Wait, no! No, what do you mean summon a Yummy? You were supposed to summon a Snake Eye. Okay, now we're summoning... Scammed. Are we gonna pivot into Snake Eye here? We better. We better pivot into Snake Eye. I'm not exactly a Yummy enjoyer. No! I'm not a Yummy enjoyer. I saw Snake Eye cards in the deck list. We're playing Snake Eye, right? Hmm. Okay. Well, we'll just have to wait and see. I want to eat all the dessert cats? Oh, I would. I would eat every single Yummy live on stream with horror music in the background. Magnum. Oh my god. You would think this card's at 3. What? Why is everybody drawing Magnamut? Like, last 3 games in a row? I've had Magnamut in it. Anyway, now we're gonna make Herald. Into Arciella. Huh? Okay. What are we searching here? Illusion of Chaos. Okay. Okay. I mean, for a second there, I thought it was gonna be Mr. Habakiri. LZ? Okay, so we're actually on like White Forest stuff as well. Yummy, White Forest, Snake Eye. There's 2x2 news apparently? Yes, there is, Bob. 2x2 is delayed until next year. That is the incredible news that we have been given today. We're not getting 2x2 until next year. I was so ready for it. But it's not here until next year. Anyway, Savage Dragon into Diabellstar. Wait, here it is. It's time. It's time for the Snake Eyes. OSS. By the way, can we talk about the Yummy? Where did the Yummy engine go? We resolved our Yummy cards. Where did the Yummy engine go? They got eaten. They all got turned into a savage. Did we at least search for, surprise? Did we at least get surprise? So that we can... Yeah. No, we didn't. We sent surprise from the hand. Did... Like, are we just not playing Yummy? We're just, like, using it as a bridge? The savage dragon that devours all the cookies. But anyway. Who knows? Who needs Yummy when you can play Snake Eye? Nom? Nom. Elf bring them back? Yeah, don't ruin the magic, Moy. Don't ruin the magic. Elf brings them back, yeah. That's true. Elf is really good. Elf is a really good card. Okay, so what are we doing with Snake Eye here? Because we are locked, aren't we? We're locked out of Princess. We can't summon Link 3s. So... Yeah, okay, it's just this. It's just Snake Eye to summon Flamberge to push Lollipo. Now we revive this one. And this makes a Baron de Fleur. Love this play. Triggers Flamberge. And then we make IP. SP. SP? What do you mean SP? Is this the Hexlex 12 Disruption board? What is the Hexlex 12 Disruption board? I've never heard of that. Look at this! We put the Herald back on the board. Herald, SP, Baron, Savage. Where is the engine? Where is the engine? And then Dramatic Chase summons back the Lollipo. Wow. Okay. Well, chat. If today has been... If there's been any pattern with today's branded players, You know what's about to happen, right? You know what's about to happen now, right? Okay, battle phase to clear this. Into the gaze of Timaeus. Here we go. Slot number 5 has entered the chat. Hello, Dragoon. Now Albaz into Super Poly? Right? Albaz Poly? Surely? Surely? There's the Albaz. We're gonna Dragoon negate. We know that we have regular Albaz. Okay, we're gonna normal summon. That's gonna get Baron negated. No Super Poly by the looks of it. Are we just baiting? There's still a Savage Omni negate. Wait, hold on. If we have Branded Fusion, that's good, right? Because Savage negates it, but we have Retribution. It's a YouTuber, you should check them out. Yeah, Hexlex is a YouTuber. I've heard of Hexlex, but I've not heard of the Fable 12 negate board. There's F and V. Wait. Okay, yeah, F and V negates Savage Dragon. Or rather, other way around. Now we're going to Ecclesia. Can we do anything? F and V number 2. Savage activation, right? Yes. F and V number 2. It looks like we don't have Branded Fusion, unless we're just, like, really baiting them first. I will say, personally, I feel like the battle phase was premature, wasn't it? Nah, maybe not. Maybe not. We couldn't activate much under Herald. We could still use FMV, actually. But we didn't want to play under Herald. This is a nice play, look at this. Did you catch that? Cookie Yummy? Flip your own Baron, so that if it survives, next turn you can flip it up, and then the gate's back online. Pretty cute play. Ah! What? Wait. Okay. Okay, yeah. So, Talon's draw 2. And we did find it. We did find the Super Poly. We're going Dogma. Why do people do this? Why do people make Dogma instead of Mirror Jade? It's not always better to remove 2. Sometimes Mirror Jade is the better play. Make Mirror Jade in the end phase with what though? We've already activated Albaz Fuse. So what do we make Mirror Jade with? Unless they just can't out the Dogma. But Yummy can definitely out Dogma. Yummy outs Dogma easily. If we had Mirror Jade instead. If we had made Mirror Jade, we would have been able to activate Mirror Jade this turn to send Dogma Dragon to banish one of the other cards, probably this face down Baron. Then we would have been able to search for a Makuria. We would have got Quam. We would have set another FMV. That was probably better than Dogma. In red, I mean, I don't think many people play in red. Most people don't play Brandon in red. We have Ash for this anyway. We had Ash the whole time, if there was ever a Branded Fusion too. Belos. Ablos. Manchester United play in red? Nope. That's really funny. I think I would laugh a lot more if I actually knew anything about football. Anyway, that's gonna be game one, going to the the slop pile. Let's see how well that does going second into branded. Snake Eye Yummy feels weird, no princess. So I've played a bit of Snake Eye Yummy. I figured out a way to pretty consistently make use of princess. When I played, whether I started with Snake Eye or with Yummy, I always found a way to use princess. Also, hi Pumi, thanks for the resub. Only slot decks are real Yu-Gi-Oh. Glad you agree, Pumi. Okay, doing a pretty normal line. April line by the looks of it. We're sending Titaniclad, so full April combo coming up. Potentially. Probably. I haven't seen many other lines that don't do this. If you're gonna summon Quam with the Synchro, it's pretty hard to not stumble into the April line. Because like it's so good to make Mirror Jade. Yeah. Yeah, shout out to Pumi. Thank you for the sub, Pumi. Okay, here comes the Mirror Jade. Or rather, okay. I always forget this, by the way, because I don't do this pure combo very often. Right? The April line is actually Albion into Mirror Jade, which is in theory the right play. But a lot of the time I don't end up doing it just because of extenders that I've drawn. Right? Like if you draw extenders, you usually don't do it like this. It's usually better to hard make the Mirror Jade if you have some other way. Yeah, the pure combo goes like this. This is straight out of the textbook, straight out of the combo video. How are you, April? I'm doing good. Thank you, Pumi. People were doing this for Omega Hand Loop at one point. Yeah. I mean, in the TCG, it made more sense because the TCG didn't have this, right? They didn't have this until recently. So it did make sense that they didn't do this line because they couldn't. Yeah, and now we add Makurio. And they set Retribution, which... Retribution's fine. Against Yummy, it might not have been, might not come up that much, but there's a lot more than just Yummy in here, so... Yep, this is the full April line. Let's see if Yummy Snake Eye can break the board. We cannot break the board. We're not even gonna try? Come on. Come on, we're not even gonna try to break the board? Sure. Where is the slop? You missed it, Pumi. We saw the other thing. The reverse last in game one. We saw the full Snake Eye Yummy Slop combo. Ending on Baron, Savage, Herald, Elf, IP. Dragoon as well. So game three. All important game three. We also saw Reptile, yeah. Reptile is a staple here. Reptile is a staple of the Cutie Monthly. Okay, we're gonna get game 3. There we go. How's top 8 coming along? We have a lot of top 8 matchups, so we can take our pick. Is there a side deck here? No, there is no side deck. It's best of 3, but no side. Which is the best way to play Yu-Gi-Oh! In a tournament setting. If anybody tells you otherwise, they are off their rocker. Fua resolved versus Slot, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign for the Snake Eye Yummy player. Remember when people said Yummy is good into Fua? That wasn't too long ago. Yeah, people said Yummy is good into Fua. Remember that? How it is kinda, it's not though. I guess 20 hand trap Yummy is good, yeah. It feels like the standards were a bit lower in that format. Are TCG players cringe because of the side, or is the side cringe because of TCG? No, I don't think either of those are true. I think that's a false dichotomy. I think playing the TCG is cringe. Playing the side deck is cringe. The side deck is cringe, but it's still correct to it's still not cringe, right? Like the TCG in general is still not cringe. But the side deck is cringe. The side is cringe because of the ban list. I disagree actually. I think even if the ban list went super hard on every stupid floodgate, there would still be dumb shit out of the side deck. It would still be comprised of the dumbest silver bullets you could legally play. So I think it's better to just not, right? Just build for a best of 1, play a best of 3, and that's it, right? That's the best way to play a tournament. You don't insta lose one run just because of one bad game, so you still get a best of 3. But you don't ever have to play against D barrier, evenly matched, Droll, like Perulia, Meows. You don't have to play against bullshit. I see we're finding a way to play under Fua here, but I don't think it's going very far. Yeah, we're giving a draw now. There's the one draw. I wonder if we play the Diabellstar trap, right? Silvera? There's no way we play Silvera, right? Because that would be really good into Fua. To go chase into Diabell in the end phase, set Silvera, that would be a good play under Fua. Okay, so this is the end board. We basically just gave them a 1-for-1 on Fua in exchange for all the slop in our list. We're playing basically pure yummy instead of all the slop. If we do play Silvera though, that could be pretty good. Just don't think it's in the list. I don't think it's gonna be in the list. It is in the list. Okay, actually, good board then. Kind of decent board. It's full yummy plus Omni Negate plus a mystery back row. Sniffer. Sniffer. Okay, starting with Ecclesia. I will say this is no problem for Branded to break, in theory. Like, Branded could break this pretty easily. We just need to have an okay hand. Careful though, she has a very big knife. That's gonna make it better. This knife is an accessory. This is not superfluous. This is an accessory to the activities. We're gonna chain this. Hold on. If we have F and V, wouldn't this have been better to pop in the main in the standby phase, right? Or the draw phase? So that this can't chain? Because there's only one snatchy. Unless this, did we search for surprise? We did add surprise. Okay, so this is surprise. This is surprise anyway, so it wouldn't have been that good to pop outside of the main phase either, right? Because they would have just surprised it back. But this is not once it's once per chain at least, but I feel like yeah, we should have popped it outside, right? We should have popped it outside of the main phase. Now we're gonna have to negate this, which we probably would have done anyway, I guess. It probably didn't matter. I think I'm a little confused actually. How do you make princess with only Yummy? You don't get locked? You just don't activate the guy. You just don't activate the link 1 until later. You make the second link 1 really later on at the end of the combo, and then you activate it. That's how I did it a lot of the time. It only matters if you're playing multiple card combos, because obviously like Snatchy or one Yummy doesn't bridge into Snake Eye, right? Unless you, I guess it does, but you have to play a very silly line, which I wasn't doing. Anyway. Albaz fusing. Albaz fusing. I bet there's only one Snatchy. I think there's probably two, but you're right that it's really tight. Okay, we're making Rindbrum. What? Why did we make Rindbrum? That's the second time that I've seen a player make Rindbrum instead of just Mirror Jade. Like, what's so bad about Mirror Jade? Mirror Jade isn't a dragon, that's the problem. I've got news for you. Neither is Rindbrum. This thing is a winged beast, apparently, even though it's very clearly a machine. Literally being driven by Kit. But apparently it's a winged beast. Okay. We got that talents again. Draw 2, find Super Poly again? That would be crazy. I literally just saw now there's a tiny Albaz on Rindbrum. Yeah. You've got tiny Albaz down here and tiny Kit up here driving it. You know what Rindbrum is, by the way, chat? Don't look up the lore. Just take my word for it. I promise I'm not lying. Rindbrum is what happens when you put a Makuria in water. Okay? If you take a Makuria, you put it in water, it turns into this. Don't ask how I know that. Branded Fusion is resolving now. Can you not banish them after midnight? Do not banish the Makurias after midnight. Do not put them in water. They will turn into Rinbrum. Wait, that's a banger tweet, actually. Hold on. Let me make that tweet. There we go. Banger tweet. Anyway, we're still in main phase 1. I'm pretty sure we're breaking this board now. Here comes Mirror Jade. Big Jazza. There's still 5 monsters. Have we not removed any yet? No, Snake Eye Ash. Why did we banish Snake Eye Ash? What did he do? What did he do? Also, I swear I made the room unlimited, by the way. I swear I made the room unlimited. Why is there limits on the cards? Like, I swear the room was unlimited. Like, is anybody playing Instant Fusion? I did say that you could play it. It still shows limits for standard? Really? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Ash to 3 when? Yeah, so Snake Eye still has so many hits on the ban list that can come off. Wanted, specifically, being at 1, that card can come back to 3, and that's really good for Snake Eye, right? That really buffs the Dragoon idea, because you get, like, an extra Dragoon starter, plus you get the free draw 1, plus its consistency. There's a lot of hits for Snake Eye still. Oh, we're setting high spirits. Huh? What do you mean high spirits? That must mean we already have... Well, Retribution's been used, so... This must be FNV and then 1 unknown? Maybe branded opening? If we're setting high spirits? Maybe a non-engine? We're gonna get a Diabell bikini alt art after the Chronicles episode? Now that would be awesome. No! I mean, Ash Blossom. Sure. Wait! Wait, no, that was... Oh my god. The secret effect. Chat. Who knows the secret effect? Of Silvera? I swear, I used to know this, but I've forgotten it recently. I've played into this a couple of times recently. It's crazy. But we have talents. Well, oh my god, talents is crazy here. This is April talking right now? Yes. Hello, Dota Icarus. It is me. A great mill? I mean, it's even better when you negate it, and then it just serves as free protection on turn 3, right? When you negate with it, and then you get it graveyard effect on turn 3. It's crazy. Wanna see Saint Azamina in lingerie? Okay, look at this. Now we have... Oh my god, look at this cheeky play. This Mirror Jade is dead, but if we reset it, we have the Mirror Jade checked, right, with Renbrim. But if it never comes up, what we can do is activate Snatchy, and then chain Renbrum, bounce their card for free, and then we can still like keep playing, right? Doesn't matter. So that's a cute play we could do. What is chat yapping about? They do be yapping. Chain Renbrum. Actually, do not chain Renbrum. That's a bad play in this situation. Wait, no. Oh, it's a good play. I'm kind of out of it right now. I'm not focused on this game. Here, take this. Whoa, we gigantified Eggshell's thighs. Whoa. Whoa. Meow. I'm gonna pass out. Okay, we're getting a Croaky to pop Quam. First time hearing you talking, thank you, you're a great branded player. Didn't know you were a dude lol. Me neither. Why does it say that? What are we targeting? Quam. Hawk Quam? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Is Branded winning this? By the way? Is Branded like not winning this? Just a question. Because we used Ecclesia, okay? I was thinking this last turn. I didn't mention it, but I should have. I should have mentioned it. My intuition was alarming. In the last turn when we used Lubellion to make Mirror Jade, I thought we should shuffle back WoW Baz instead of OG Baz. Because it's gonna come up that we want the Renbrum fuse. And look, it kind of has, because now we don't have access to Albaz Fuse anymore. So yeah, we have to use Rinbrum. If it ever goes back to the grave, we have to use it to revive itself, realistically. Because Albaz won't do much. All that to say, I feel like Yummy is pushing here. As long as I don't have a time issue, I think Yummy is kind of pushing. There's the Bellstar. Did we use Wanted yet? Oh no! Wait, we didn't use our Wanted. No! No, we don't have an effect. No, we messed up. No! We could have put back first and then Diabellstar would have activated. Um, this could still be pretty good though. This is still Snake Eye combo, right? Because this grabs Oak back the banished Ash. We're kind of cooking. It's only a high spirit set. Oh no. Oh no. Now hold on. Activating this plays into the Rinbrum, doesn't it? Yeah, Rinbrum. Negate and bounce. But I guess we still just push right through, so. Oh, we even get this. Okay, so it might actually be worthwhile. I think Snake Eye is winning this. Rinbrum with new kit is my favorite play of all time. What what play? You mean branded fusion for it? To play into an end board better, and then you revive the Albaz? That play specifically? I do like that one as well. Yummy is winning this. You have Oak in the hand. Please play Snake Eye. Please don't just win with Yummy. Okay, Mirror Jade is dead. That means the pressure is on. That means the pressure is on. We have to win this turn. And I feel like we're a bit slow on the side of Yummy here. I don't want to curse it again, but I feel like we're being a bit slow. I don't know how long turn 1 took, but turn 2 took a while. I don't wanna jinx it, but because we can easily OTK here. Like, we have Oak in the hand. Like, we can summon Flamberge, we can push. We have so much OTK. Um, I don't know what the card in the hand is, but there is this is High Spirit set, right? I'm guessing this is a spell or a trap. Otherwise, we would have activated this High Spirits probably. This was the second Talents draw. Oh, they bounced with Surprise. Right, okay. So it's not a High Spirits. Yeah, okay. That means we're in a bit of trouble. We do just need to be fast then. We just need to be fast on the side of Snake Eye, and we can do it. It looks like we're getting a bit hung up on a standard Yummy OTK, but we don't need to do that. We can also just win with Oak. A Croaky on his way to commit murder? What do you mean by that? There's the Oak. Here he is. Normal summon Oak. We can revive Ash from Banished. The field spell that kills? You're wrong. Minion is the criminal. A Croaky is cool and based. Minion is the criminal. Yeah, and here comes Flamberge himself. The big Flam Daddy himself. Boom. The Flam what? Okay. And all we have to do is target, yeah, the Rinbrum. Otherwise it would have been a chump blocker. Oh no, we're still playing. We're still playing. But it's already lethal. Please don't time out. Okay, we got the big yummy squad here. GG, well played, yeah. Just don't time out. Maybe they're not low. Maybe they're not low. I thought that they were a bit slow though, so I was concerned. This is the infamous Hex Lex 12 attack OTK line. Don't make fun of Hex Lex. But that is pretty funny. Yeah, this is gonna do it. 17,200 damage. Look at that. Is it gonna be Lollipo for game? No, Lollipo already attacked. It's gonna be... Oh, this Lollipo for game. And GG. That was impressive. Not gonna lie, that was impressive. Because if you remember what happened at the start of this game, they passed with like a weak board because of Fua. So, yeah, GG. That was a good game. Anyway, let's finally move on to uh top top 8. I fumbled the bag so hard. Um, I'll be honest, Kitty Cat, I wasn't paying the most attention, but I do think one big mistake was shuffling back Albaz instead of Wildbaz. I think in those situations, leaving when you already have Ecclesia in play, there's no reason to like keep Albaz in the deck, right? You might as well just have him in the graveyard for Rinbrum, because you kind of lost a lot of disruption because you didn't have Albaz with the Rinbrum, you had Wildbaz, so it didn't really work. But yeah, it was a good game. It was a good game. Anyway, top 8. Let's watch these two. We haven't seen these two play. Actually, have we? We have seen these two play. Yeah, let's watch this one. This is okay, so we're still on game 1 here, I believe. Hizzy versus Mizael. Okay. So this should be top 8 game 1. We have Rat Pia. If it's not branded, it's this. Maybe this is the new deck of the format. At least until Fidralis comes out. Maybe this is the new deck that everyone's on. Rats, rats, rats. We are rats. Shall we update the rat counter? Should we update the rat counter? Yeah, this is gonna be right. Wait, hold on. Did we? Yeah, we did search one. I missed it. We never cleared this counter? I got news for you. We never cleared any of the counters. We never cleared any of them. Yeah, anyway, here's gonna be full combo. And this is gonna be versus Branded. So we know how to break this board with Branded. We need Albaz plus Super Poly, essentially. We need Albaz plus Super Poly to break this. We're even gonna make Doom Eagle, which is extra good against Branded compared to Retiari, I think, because this is a lot better disruption, right? Because you can take away anything from the graveyard. Is this gonna be okay? I got scared for a second then. Are we gonna make Enter Blathneo? Are we going? Are we going that deep? No, no, we're just passing. Okay. I'm gonna start with a draw one to find that Ash. Normal summon Aliber. It's resolving. Okay, we're gonna start by activating this, not holding it as like a chain, just going straight for it. I'm gonna chain High Spirits. Chain Doom Eagle. Yeah, this is why Doom Eagles are really good. Haha, look at all this. Okay. Yeah, so we do have double quick play. That's pretty good. It's curious though to think that we went Fallen in the Virtuous target mandate when we had triple quick play anyway. Like, could we not have just ignored mandate because we had so many quick plays anyway? Could we not have targeted something else? And we have the triple MST anyway. Ah! We have more. Wait, this is more twists than last night's Danganronpa chapter. Okay. Negate, negate, negate. That's a huge droplet. We're ignoring Dryden because Dryden's useless. Out comes Quem. This card, we still have the High Spirits target. This card for Granguinol, we're gonna get Wildbaz. Mandate dies anyway. The whole backer is gone. This card is activating, but it's negated. Doom Eagle's been used. We're playing with just Dryden here. We're playing with just Dryden. It's just Dryden versus Wildbaz. Dryden is dead too? Why is Dryden dead? Wait, they negated Dryden too? How many did they send? Oh, they sent 4. Wait, no, they did negate Dryden. I just couldn't tell because it's 0 attack. Okay, yeah, so we got nothing. It's just full combo as if we're going first. Which can break this board. Yeah. Also, yes, kind of a mistake they didn't target Mandate with the last MST. Maybe. Maybe, because then it comes back, but it wouldn't matter. Because it's not a disruption. So, I don't think it matters here. I think they're just getting cooked. But it might matter, actually, because they might not clear this board. This is a lot of monsters to clear, so maybe it did make a big difference. I wouldn't be surprised if they just cleared this, though. Yeah, there goes Branded Fusion. Not going for the synchro, we're just going for the Rinbrum. Now we're gonna get Wild Baz. Yeah. This is how you clear all the bodies. This is gonna make Mirror Jade. Is that? Is that? I thought that was Rinbrum number 2 for a second there, but no, it wasn't. Battle phase. This will clear the board, but it's not lethal. Right? I mean, it's game over, but it was not quite lethal. Crazy. Crazy game. Good job, Hizzy. Breaking the combo there. Yeah, kind of proving me wrong when I said that you need Super Poly and Albaz to beat that board. I guess a big droplet also does the job, so fair enough. Um, yeah, let's get into game 2 now. I want an alt art called Beer Jade. What, he's drunk? Why do you want that, Catboy? Okay, I think they're having a table issue. How do I deal with the unaffected 3500 with Radiant Typhoon? You can technically get bigger than it. If you use Mandate twice to buff the 3k guy, he does become 36, right? And technically if you have yeah, Greatfly does it. Also Saryuja can do it, right? You can go Saryuja with the 3k, make it big, and then Mandate make it bigger. But all of those options are pretty bad. Because all of those options lose to a disruption. So it's pretty hard to out Dogma. We're gonna start with Ash on Fua, which is good news. Good news, because it does feel bad to lose game 1 and then just get Fua'd immediately. That does feel really bad. Oh, we have something else. No! No, that's even... No! What do you mean, Maxi? Ew. Ew. Tragic. Oh, that's really tough to beat. Rat's basically completely dead under Maxi. Um... You gotta deck him out? You can't deck them out. You can't deck them out. It's not possible. Okay. Main phase high spirits because there's no draw to play around. Magnemite. It should be pretty easy, but depending on what the back row is and what the hand is, we could still be in for a game. Okay, droplet on Wild Bears, that's pretty weak. When we already have Titan and Albion. Doesn't feel good to do this. Oh, okay, loses to Extender anyway, but also loses to Droplet. Okay, now what? Now what's the plan? Don't tell me this is Albaz. Okay, Colby. Okay, hold on. Um, is this doable? No, it's not really doable. Was that going to be Albaz into Rinbrum with Rat? Yeah, we still have to deal with Quam plus F and V. Now we also have Nadia 7. That's pretty powerful. Nadia? Yeah. Nadia 7? We're sending Dogma. Yeah, makes sense. Normal summon Quam, which we just added, of course. Probably send Cartesia here, right? Yeah. Ooh, F and V. I wasn't expecting that. Not every Radiant Typhoon list has been playing this, right? But it makes perfect sense in the deck. I guess because the Zoo build has a tight extra deck. Yeah, Quem is going bye-bye. Which means we don't have the greatest end board. We have follow-up, but not the best end board. Right? Like we can set F and V, and that'll be like strong, but not infinitely strong. I would pop the rat now. You could pop the rat now. Wait, we're adding opening. Hold on, we're doing opening instead of any of that? Are we playing red? Oh, so many cool... Huh? Quem number 2? Quem number 2? Who plays 2 Quem? And they scoop it up? Wait, this wasn't even, like, losing. They weren't doing anything. Why did we summon Quem number 2, and why did we lose to it? That was pretty weird, but sure. Yeah, I have a lot of questions. But that is gonna be a 2-0 for Branded. Moving on into top 4. We have a cool matchup now. We're gonna have Branded versus Reptile. Two of the favorite decks on the Super Cutie Monthly. Is Hizzy on 60? No. They are on a smaller list. I wasn't expecting to get this far. Really? Even though you're playing the most base deck in the format? The Reptile? Reptile always does well. I don't think we've had a single reptile player in this tournament, like Super Cuties Monthly ever, that has like not done well. The reptile cooks every single time. But yeah, let's move on to top four. And let's watch this match. Hasn't Reptile won the most tourneys? It's won twice. It's won twice. Um, Let me check actually. We can check in the Hall of Fame. Reptile has won one, two, three. Okay, it's run three times. It's won three times. Yeah, it does play Snake Rain. Okay, Nora has selected going first. That is Reptile going first. That is a Fua loss, and that is a resolved Fua loss. Okay, let's see what happens here. There's Snake Rain. You were asking? Discard an Ogdoadic. Send four reptiles from deck to grave. Okay, now how well does this deck do under Fua? I feel like they could go for deck out. No, they couldn't deck out. This deck is not even 40, but even if it was, this deck couldn't deck out under Fua. Maybe Maxi, but not Fua, right? Because a lot of Mitsu draws are not from the extra deck. A lot of Ogdoadic draws are not from the extra deck. You know? Also, Hizzy has a response. Is that is that the fabled Magnamut again? Is it the Magnamut again every time? Okay, there's the Habakiri stuff. I feel like you could just make a big board and maybe still win. What's good? Hello, Citra. Fabled Magnamut, Ecclesia's Tract. Now, what do you mean by Ecclesia's Tract? Look at all these royals, by the way. This is clearly a deck that we are passionate about. We have Royal Ogdoadic cards, and we didn't dust them. What is that? Doritos chip. Why are we Doritos posting in chat? Okay, we're playing. We are playing. We've decided to play. King of the Feral Imps. Adding Habakiwi. Uwu. Habakuwui. Uwu. Uwu. Habakiwi. I miss Habaliri? Who's Habaliri? Habakiri, okay. Summon Murakumo. Destroy the Fua? No, not the Fua. Habakiwi? Mua Woo 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 Kumo? Mua Mu Mura Uwu Kumo. Mura Umo Uwu Kumo. Mumu Kumo? Mu? Normal Saji. Okay. What do we got? See, look at this. Look at how many special summons are happening. Look at how many special summons we're doing, but not giving draws for Fua. This is a 5-card hand. Okay, IP. Fua balance? No way. Wait. Wait, that's so broken. Wait, we gave them a draw, but then we took away a draw. We made them discard the Alibi. That's crazy, actually. Ah. The fabled Magnemite. Let me drink some juice real quick. Delicious. Delicious warm juice. I love Mag. I feel like he's getting too good now. No, he's not. Magnemite's fine. Magnemite can come back to 3. He's fine. He's totally fine. If I'm Diamond 5 right now and was at Master last season, do I need to watch your entire 40-hour branded vid? Or are certain parts fine? You can always watch my branded videos. Your rank does not matter. He searches Harmonia and Wildbears? Oh my god, you're right, he does search Harmonia. Hmm. Hmm. The only reason Magnet is limited is Chandra. Changed my mind. This card was released limited. Did you know that, chat? Magnemite is one of the only cards to never be at 3 in Master Duel. This card was release limited. Also, what else is new? This card got hit on the list, you know, but I feel like we just see it more. So here comes Dogma. Big Dogma. The dragon that devours your balls. Ecclesia comes out, now it's unaffected. We got new info on Danganronpa 2x2. I know. It's not coming out until next year. We got the opposite of a release date. It's not out till next year. Which is really sad. I really wanted it this year. Part of me was like hoping that it got released as soon as we finished our playthrough. Then it would have been so sick. Wah wah. Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. Normal summon kit. I mean, that's pretty good, actually. Normal kit? We can make a synchro. We're not locked. Triple Aliber in the grave, by the way. Ecclesia. The last two in top 8 are fighting for their lives? What do you mean by that? Is it a crazy game? Are we missing out? This is a crazy game too. Judging by the Slayhem name, it will be a lot darker than the original. I have no idea what it will mean. It's hard to call it that, to be honest. I don't know if it will be darker. Because Danganronpa is quite dark anyway. Um, Hello, Ellie. Welcome in. Okay, we're gonna negate Albaz, of course. Even though... No, this is a powerful Albaz fuse. Because there's a light here, so... Could have been Albion. Hi, April Cutie? Where? Cutie, where? In the corner of the screen? Ah, thank you. Okay, we have... We have, like, partially broken the board. Or fully broken the board, even. How does Mitsurugi out this? I wonder. Maybe we could get a new character? Like a ghost in the machine? That's oddly specific. I have a lot of 2x2 predictions, but I don't want to talk about them here. I think we'll talk about them on Sunday. Because we're going to do the Danganronpa tier list on Sunday. But I have quite a few 2x2 predictions. But today, let's focus on the Yu-Gi-Oh! They would have to run Wosu. Oh, right, yeah, we've seen Wosu from this deck. We know this deck runs Wosu, so they can add it pretty easily. Oh no, we added back our protection, and now our other protection is back. How you can collect mini Monokumas in V3, it's basically that. Yeah, I see what you're suggesting. I think there's a lot of possibilities. One idea that I had for 2x2 was that the ultimate imposter would be impostering a different character. Instead of Byakuya, I thought maybe we could have him imposter someone else, you know? That would be pretty cool. Okay. End phase. Yeah, end phase F and V to trigger Quam. Pretty nice play. Bring back Cartesio. Okay, so we made a huge branded board. There's F and V, Ecclesia, Quam, Cartesia. This thing that needs outing. There is just as good odds that 2x2 has nothing to do with the two characters. Yeah, I know. I'm still holding out for the possibility that it's just it's just Danganronpa 4, right? With a whole new cast of 16. That's also possible. Anyway. We're fusing. Is this Granguinol? Yeah, it is. What is the Granguinol for? Is it to trigger the Quem? To revive the Albaz? I mean, this can revive the Albaz. Okay, they did it right. They did it right. Chainlink 1, Chainlink 2. And then, yeah, Quem target. Wait, target Fallen of the White? Fallen of the White doesn't do anything. We already have what, Albaz and Grave. Interesting play. Oh, this is also really stressful. Coritis here is crazy good. Against a deck like this, Coritis threatening to like deny lethal is really nasty, not gonna lie. But this is weird, right? The Quem target here is a bit wasted. Because this doesn't do anything. I feel like they should have been Quem on Albaz for the Albaz fuse, and then we could have had Ecclesia for like Mercuria or something, right? But now the Ecclesia has to summon Albaz, and this Quem effect did nothing. On the reptile side of things, I don't know the Ogdoadic cards well enough. I don't have an intuition for them, but I do know that there is gas. We also have this in the graveyard, which is not to be underestimated. This card is so good on turn 3 in the graveyard. This card is crazy good. Summoning all the tokens. We still have 13 cards in our extra deck because we played under Fua on turn 1. It's like all the options are available. Elizados. April vibing. I always vibe. Hold on. Let me do some extra vibing. One sec. Let me do some extra vibing. Whoa, you're John Cena? Hello. Hello, Petrosum. How goes it? We're going good. Vibed so fast I disappeared. I know, right? Oh, hold on. Look at this. We just summoned Nightmare Unicorn. What year is it? What year is it? We just summoned Nightmare Unicorn. Targeting the back row, right? Yeah, we targeted the back row so that we forced it. The popping Unicorn. Budget SP. I think it's an addition to SP. We've seen this deck plays SP as well. So this is Unicorn for the OTK, I guess. And there's Wosu. Tribute the dogma that can't be affected. The dragon that devours your balls is unaffected. But not by Wosu. I think we're cracking the board now. If it wasn't for this one last remaining effect, Ecclesia, for Albaz at any time, that's a big threat. As soon as we put an extra deck monster on the board, we're kinda stuck, aren't we? Okay, this is weird. This doesn't do anything. I think maybe Hizzy forgot that Albaz was in the graveyard. Because this is just summoning like Sword Soul now, right? What even is Dogma and why is he devouring it? Oh, we have Droplet. Actually, this is kind of a mistake, isn't it? This is actually kind of a mistake. Negating Ecclesia instead of waiting for Albaz. Because now, Rinbrum is available with Albaz later. So they have to respect that now. It's not going to be a problem immediately, because the zone is going to be clogged. Right, with Sword Soul. But eventually, they're going to have to respect the Rinbrum. So I think we could have saved Droplet for the Albaz. That would have been slightly better. Habakiri. Huh? What do you mean Habakiri has not been used yet? I guess we didn't use it on turn 1. No, we didn't. That's right. Okay, go king. Ecclesia's 5-head. Yeah? The thingamajig in Ecclesia's 5-head? You mean the thing around my neck? The necklace we're wearing right now? That's the same thing, right? That's the same symbol? Wait, where's the symbol? It's gone. Murakumo checks Albaz? Does it? I guess it does, yeah. It does. There's only one discard, so Murakumo does check Albaz. That is true. But yeah, this is what I mentioned about the Quiritis here, look. It's such a threat to deny lethal like this. Okay. This is gonna be... Huh? How can this even activate? Wasn't that all three? Look at this. All 3 Alibers in the graveyard. Oh, right, it's Wildbaz. It's just Wildbaz. It's just Wildbaz that we're searching. This is really scary now. Look at this. Albaz, sorry, Aliber forces Murakumo. Which means we're gonna have a discard for Albaz now. That's looking pretty spooky. I'd be pretty happy to be branded right now. You like my face, chat? You like my little face? Cursed? What the fuck was that? What about this one? Or this one? Or this one? Wait, it is Quam number 2. Huh? What? 2 players on Quam 2? Or was it the same player? It might have been the same player on Quam 2. Okay, well 2 Quam, yeah. Oh my god, I love Quam. Yeah, and finally the Albaz is fusing. I don't know if I wanted to use it now. I'm not gonna lie. Because this is just like another dogma. We could have waited. Oh, actually. No, yeah, we could have waited. We could have waited until they like linked or something. This is not gonna help. Prez is not gonna stop this. Do you have one that increases the size of your breasts? Hello, Catboy. Thank you. I don't have a button that does that, but eventually we might have a points redeem that does it. I can do this. I don't know if this counts. Is this what you're looking for? I can do this. Yeah, so Dogma Dragon's back on the board now, which is pretty tough to out. Yeah, we're gonna have Purification, but we can't do anything about Dogma this turn, which means we are giving Branded another turn. Macro? What do you mean by macro? What does macro mean? Yeah, we return the other Dogma Dragon so that you can always recycle one with the other. Infinite Grind Game, normal Aramasa. Where is this going? There is one way to out this, in theory, which is the Dugares double attack. But we've already used Wosu this time, which means we can't use non-reptiles. So Dugares doesn't out here. Can we do like piercing or something for game? If they had Raiders Night, Ark Rebellion. I mean, you can just do that with Dugares, but it doesn't work under Wosu. We have to use Wosu to out the first one. Wait, does this do it? Gains attack equal to the total number of monsters this card points to. Uh-huh. Okay, so if this was the other way around, right? If this Quem was over here, this could have actually outed it. I wonder if that was respected or if it was a happy accident. This card would out it. The only Mitsu card with a reptile lock? Yeah, why did they do that? It's cool though, because whenever Wosu comes up, I'm really happy about this lock. Right? Whenever my opponent Wosu's me, I'm always really happy about playing around the lock now. But why doesn't the rest of the deck have it? That's the real question. This is so annoying. This card. Whenever you add a card, it just makes you ditch one. That's actually so annoying. Wojo is my favorite art out of the Mitsurugi cards. Yeah, he is pretty cool. He sat on top of Murakumo. This is one of Murakumo's heads. They said John put the lock on the level 8 one, but they meant Habakiri. Is that's the same guy, right? That's the same guy that was told to put Copsy to 1, but he didn't know which one, so he put both of them to 1. That's the same guy, right? Okay, we're playing Branded Sword, that's cool. Now we're gonna make them discard a card. No! What do you mean Branded Fusion was the hit? Oof. 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 Battle phase. Oh. Wait, that's a big oof. That was a snipe. I mean, main phase 2 is pretty spooky now for Branded. Now we're giving reptiles another turn. Um, okay. We're going Albaz. Have we been through the Sword Soul Synchro yet? We haven't. Did Mitsu win? We're still playing. Same game. Actually, I don't know, I've already forgotten. It's been so long. Who won game 1? Is this game 2? This is game 2, right? Who won game 1? It was Reptile who won game 1, right? No, I don't remember. This is game 1? Wait, this is still game 1? Huh? Wait, I guess I can just check the start.gg. It is game 1. Wait, this is still game 1? Oh my god. This is gonna be a match of all time. Yeah, Branded passing turn. So Reptile get another chance. How do they get back to Wosu? Real question. How do they get the Wosu back? Okay, we're setting Retribution. I think Branded's pretty set up. Like, this looks like a turn 1 end board. Retribution, Quam, Ecclesia. This is a little weird to have like this instead of Mirror Jade, but this is like close enough. I'm going Mirror. This is probably just the Retribution. Yeah, I think Branded can keep them off of Wosu. Kusanagi's in the graveyard. Praz is in the graveyard. I don't know what you can do with the Ogdoadic cards. Cold Fusion? What do you mean by that? We're making King of the Feral Imps. Is it finally time for Mirror Jade? I think it is. I think it's Mirror Jade time. Finally. Banned in the TCG? Yeah, I know. This card should not be banned. This card is cool. I like this card. I like Mitsu, I like Ryziel bridging into Mitsu. And here he is, the Mirror Jade, after all this time. Moon should be banned though? No. No. Moon should not be banned. Moon is cool too. I love Fiendsmith. Also, be careful. Be careful with that Mercuria. It's after midnight. Be careful with that Mercuria right now. It's after midnight right now. I would like some fried Mercuria. You gonna order from my restaurant at Minecraft? I know a good restaurant for that. No, the repped pile has lost. Okay. Well, it's only game one. It's only game one. There's a game two to go. The Devour Inn. Wait, wait. There's a good pun there. Actually, you're right. The Devour Inn. The dragon that devours the food. I don't know. There's a pun there somewhere. I'll think about it. Anyway, game two. Yeah, that was a good game. That was a good game. What decks are in the top four right now? I actually don't. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We've seen the other top four, so right? No, we haven't. Okay, so the other top four match is not even ready yet. These guys in top eight are playing for their lives right now, so we don't know yet. And one of the players in top four we have not seen on stream yet, so I don't want to spoil their deck list. But yeah, let's get into game two between Reptile and Branded. No, not Fua again. Oh, but we got Cold by this time. Hell yeah. Fua wa wa. Fua wa 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 wa. Minigame 1. Oh, the Chrome music ended. Fuck. Put some more music on. There we go. Minigame 1. Hawk Fua. Snake Rain is a good start, especially when we're not under Fua this time. Hello, Sun Senju. We're not playing Danganronpa after. We're playing Danganronpa tomorrow. The finale. The final time we'll be playing Danganronpa tomorrow. But today we're playing Super Cuties Monthly. Let's call it Plushie's Music Addiction. What's Plushie got to do with it? What do you mean? Let's go Slop Tiles. Wait, that's such a good name, Slop Tiles. Tomorrow isn't Sunday? Yeah, I know. I know. Tomorrow is the finale. And then Sunday we're gonna play Minecraft. Hello friends, hello Mia. Okay. Feral Imps, we know what this is gonna search. Haba Kiwi. Haba fucking Kiwi. I am so cooked. What's wrong, Drake? Am I working you too hard? Might be wrapped if no spolly? We'll see. Brandon didn't break the full board last game, right? We made a board on Fua, and then Brandon broke it. But this time, it's gonna be full combo. I need to use my expressions more. This is like the first stream in forever that I've been playing around with the expressions. I like this one. And I like this one. And I like this one. What's your favorite ritual monster? Um, I think my favorite ritual monster is... It might be a Mitsurugi. It might be Futsu. It might be the Futa himself. Is that drunk or blushing? It's both, isn't it? April High, hello cabbage. Exclamation mark join? That's not how you join, unfortunately. You have to sign up on the Discord. And we only do these monthly. May I join? You may not. The sign up is already closed. This is a regular tournament. But you're welcome to join the next one. We're already in top 4 right now. My favorite ritual monster is Magician of Dark Magic. Oh wait, what? Right, isn't there a new ritual archetype in the TCG right now anyway? So maybe when those come to Master Duel, I might like one of those. They might be better. But I like Futsu. I don't really like rituals at all though. Rituals are kind of stupid. I don't like them. Unicorn! Turn 1 unicorn! Unicorn spin itself now. Spin yourself now. What's your favorite Link monster? That would be a better question. This used to be my favorite Link monster. I used to love this one. But now I think my favorite Link is Promethean Princess. What Link monster is the hottest? Heartscriptor? That's a good answer. Heartscriptor is basically just Mirror Jade, but for Malice, if you think about it. What am I looking at? Hello, Gold. You're looking at Slop Tile. Reptile, Slop Tile. Why is the unicorn back on the board, by the way? We summoned unicorn twice on turn 1. And then we're gonna make Ragnarika Chain Coils. You don't see this one every day. This card says if your opponent activates a monster effect, neither player can activate monster effects in the hand this turn. Uh-huh. So this is the full power of the Slop Tile. Can Brandon break this? You ready? You ready for the Albaz Super Poly? It's coming. I can feel it. It's Albaz plus Poly. That's not a good start. Oh no. Set Baz? Okay, we're activating the Cartesia too. We're chaining to negate. Meh. Yeah. Okay. I overcame the yummy slop. Good job, trainer. Welcome to top 4. Okay, Ecclesia. Special summon. Effect. Summon Albaz. I mean, I think... Okay, huh? Okay, that's not what I expected. What? Negating Ecclesia? That seems a little bit... Okay, no, no, you know what? That's fair. I see what they're doing. They're protecting themselves from Albaz Super Poly, right? By negating every effect that summons Albaz. Like, this is a pretty common way to play against Branded when you have a board. You just do everything to prevent them from having Albaz, in case it's Super Poly. Look at this, by the way. Fallen in the Virtuous, target Murakumo. But we're just gonna chain Prez to bring that back. Pretty simple. Okay, and now we have Futa coming back. Bring back Prez to 3. No, I'm fine with Mitsurugi rotating out. Those cards were getting a bit old. Battle phase? Oh no. It's not looking good for Branded. Oh, we're even gonna droplets in the damage step. I assume this is the damage step. It should be the damage step. Yeah, and then we crash. Oof. Big oof. Minus 50. Now we have a discard for a bow, so we can just pop the back row too. Branded sword. When is Minecraft? On Sunday. On Sunday, Mia. And yeah, now we're gonna attack the game. GG. So 1-1, right? Branded won game 1. Reptile won game 2. So big game 3 coming up. Did Mitsu redeem ritual summoning? Yes. It kinda did. Before Mitsu, the best ritual summon deck was Voiceless Voice. And that deck was kinda cringe. Okay, big game 3. Big game 3. Now the best ritual deck is Ritual of Light and Darkness. Yeah, I think that deck is like good, right? It's even better than Mitsu. That deck is cringe because they didn't make Hot Ritual Dragon the good one. Who is Hot Ritual Dragon? I haven't read the cards, but I know a little bit about it. Saphira? Oh, you mean Voiceless Voice. Okay, well, we're gonna have Branded go first this time. Normal Summoning Kit is not the best start, but it could be fine. Could be fine. Adding High Spirits. No! No, that's huge. That Ash is huge. I don't think we have a better play. I don't think we have a play. If we started Kit for High Spirits, I don't think we have a play. Oh, no, we never mind. Never mind, we have a play. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. We can banish Mercuria now. No! It's past midnight! They banished the Mercuria past midnight! No! No! And then we're gonna go full combo, yeah. Full combo. Setting Titan, which implies... I don't know what Titan implies, actually, because we can't do the April line because we've already banished Merc. I wonder if we're sending this for a reason? Or just because, whatever. We'll see if they go for the Summon Quam line with the Synchro. He's forced to end on Rinbrum now. Okay, we're going Synchro. Will this summon Quam? I feel like you do summon a Quam. You definitely summon Quam. Like, yeah. With the new Sword Soul Synchro, there's like no reason not to summon a Quam with the Synchro. It's so good. With Kit. We don't actually need to send Kit this time. Yeah, we're gonna send Cartesia. I like this better. I like this way better. Because we have the Kit on the board. This is our non-tuner. Oh, hold on. Hold on, we're doing a completely different play. We're not making the Sword Soul Synchro. We're going Grand Granol. Okay. Different line then. We're not going to end on Mirror Jade, are we? We're not going to end on Mirror Jade. And we send Dogma. Okay. I don't know what Dogma achieves here. Because we've already triggered Quam. Okay, we set one. I feel like this was bad, right? We're definitely on the Sword Soul Synchro. We should have done the Sword Soul line. We could have made Mirror Jade. Ending on Mirror Jade could have been really good. This doesn't really do anything now. This Titan, like this just adds F and V. Do I go for Uppies or full art Mirror Jade? Definitely full art Mirror Jade. I will give you Uppies myself. Yeah, and then activating this just to get Albion is like kind of pointless, right? Like we could have just sent Albion in the first place. But oh well. It's still a fine end board. It's still like most of the stuff, so I'll see if it's enough. Uppies give serotonin? Yeah, but I'll give chat Uppies instead. Would you rather have Uppies from Cartesia or me? I guess it gives an extra fusion in the grave first. Yeah, but you only care about the difference between 1 and 2, right? To make Retribution live. You don't care about the difference between 2 and 3. Lamia. Into Droplet, okay. I respect this Droplet. I feel like the Reptile deck is a hard time losing the Droplet. And we're gonna dodge it anyway. Although that's only 2 tokens. This card normally summons like 4. Adding Wosu. Wosu's pretty threatening actually, because now you kind of want to do something, but they choose not to. Which is smart, I think. I think chaining stuff there on resolution would have been a mistake. I think you just chill. Okay, we are gonna use it. Tribute the Ecclesia. This gets to search for Habakiri. Knuckles the Echidna? Yeah, this is what Knuckles looks like. In the live action remake, this is what Knuckles looks like. Okay, Ecclesia comes back. Very nice. Voiced by Idris Elba. Wait, is Knuckles actually voiced by Idris Elba? Is that true? Or is that just is that just a suggestion? Yes? Oh, okay. Shadow is Keanu Reeves. See, why do I not believe Catboy? Oh, really? Drake? Shadow was voiced by Keanu? That's cool. Good to know. The top 10 hottest Sonic female videos goes hard. I don't know about that. I don't think I want to watch that one. Albaz has hit the board. Albaz is fusing. Albaz is resolving. It's Mirror Jade time. It's Mirror Jade time. Boom. The best card in the game. Oh, the actual best card in the game. What have I done to provoke distrust? I don't know, actually. I don't know. You're pretty real in the April chat, actually. In other people's chat, you're like, get banned turbo. But you've been pretty real in the April chat. I'm only banned in a few chats. Which ones are you banned in? I bet you're banned in Mordred's chat. I bet you're banned in Farfa's chat. Most of them are right wingers. Wait, who? Who are you banned? Who are you banned in? Okay. We're spinning some wheels here, but I feel like this is a hard board to break. Unless we get to Murakumo. Murakumo definitely cleans up the whole board. Even though it does come at a price. Make Branded great again? Branded is already great. Wait, what if I put... Hold on. Chat, do you know who this is? Do you know who this is? You guys know this streamer? Kage? Yeah? What if we put Kage on my head? What about that? Fusion deployment Branded is great? Yes. I don't know if Lizados is gonna break the board. Full Malice combo. Yeah, this card is full Malice combo. Look at this guy. Look at him. And it's gone. I'm not gonna lie, your V2 avatar is indeed pretty good. Thank you. Thank you, Icarus. It's pretty hot, right? I mean, cute. I mean, cool. I mean, well made. I mean, well read. Huh? 2 plus 2 equals 5? Yes. Agree. What did she mean by that? I didn't mean anything. Anyway, we're still playing, by the way. I thought when I saw this board, I thought we would stop playing pretty quickly. But we're still pushing. Retribution, is that gonna end it? Is that gonna finally end the pushes? Set 1. Might be wraps, yeah. 07 to the reptile pile. The slop pile. The slop tile. Also, hello, Holy Tea. Welcome in, welcome in. I drew Chaos and Great Purification. I don't know what Chaos is. Is that a is that one of the bad Ogdotics? But yeah, you still did pretty well. I think breaking this board would have been impressive, regardless. Yeah. Good job for the reptile pile. How long has this top 4 been? I feel like this top 4 has been insane. This is a 65-minute top 4. I mean, it's a good job because the other top 4 has only just started. Really? After all this, we're not going to get to go into the finals? We don't even have a finals right away? We have to wait? That's crazy. Yeah, the game 1 really threw me off. It was so long. Okay, we're making big Dogma Dragon. I'm at 98 timeouts in Mordred's chat. How many timeouts do you have in my chat? 1? You have 1 timeout. Wow. You have 1 timeout, that's it. And over 1,000 messages. That's crazy. You never ban people? That's true. I timed someone out yesterday, actually. I timed someone out yesterday, but I very rarely ban people unless they're bots. Or unless they just come in with, you know, unless they just come in with the, hey, just wanted to remind you that you're a dude. Unless they come in with that, I don't really ban people. I have bot aura. What do you mean I almost banned you? When did I almost ban you, Mia? Is April robophobic? I'm not a robophobe. Okay, finally, this match is over. The rept pile has fallen. GG to Branded, moving on to the finals. Good try by the reptile pile. Good job, Nora. You gave it a good go. Anyway, chat. Finals is not ready yet. We have another top 4 to jump into while we wait. And there's still one deck that we haven't seen yet. There's people publicly supporting Russia's war. Hey, there is not. There is not people publicly supporting Russia's war in my chat. I'm pretty sure I would have banned that if I saw it. Anyway, let's hop into the top 4. The other top 4, I should say. This is not game 1. This is going to be like game 2, I think. Ah, it starts with a mini game. Fua, Chain Ash. Overtake. Oh, but Maxi. But Maxi. April, just so you know, you're British. Thank you, Petra. um, Maxi resolved, right? Yeah. So we're playing Cool Tune. This is the missing deck, chat. It's Cool Tune. You got timed out for 1 second from Pan? Oh, so Catboy didn't really get any timeouts? Interesting. I guess I have a pretty lenient chat. I have a pretty lenient chat. Okay, so adding back Ash is a pretty good play. And we're gonna make Track Maker again. Interesting. Who won the first up for? Branded did. This is gonna be... Oh, did you see that? Did you see the hand? That was, branded Draco Tail. I got a photographic memory. I'm gonna chain clip. What do we target? Maxi. Okay. Hi, how far along is the tournament? We're in top 4, so pretty far through it. Gonna banish Gulamel. Activate Katu. Pan plus Quam into Secretarion. Bounce Secretarion. Set Flame. We're gonna pop Loudness more. Add back Thymina. I think we can pass, right? Oh, what? Okay, we activate Rahu, force the Ash, and then pass, right? And we just have Flame Maxi for the follow-up is like pretty good, right? They can't exactly push through the Maxi because there's also a Thymina. So yeah, they activate the Q. Chain Maxi. Gulp. Gulp. Okay, Albaz, FNV, Thymina. The C in branded stands for Cockatorium. That's a good joke. Music ended. Feels like we're in a church. Okay. Apologies. Apologies. What do you mean it feels like we're in a church? Like, because it's echoey? Do I echo? Silence? Dogmatica Cathedral? You know what? I went in a church like a couple years ago. I went inside a church even in some other country. I don't remember where. And It said Ecclesia on it. In one, there was like a Latin passage carved into the stone, and it said Ecclesia in it. I was pointing at it like that meme. I was like, "Look, Ecclesia, Ecclesiast." Yeah, I mean, I know the word originates, um, not from Yu-Gi-Oh, but the soy pointing meme. Yeah, it was the soy pointing meme. They based it off of Branded. Anyway, this is an N board of all time. One Zaylee boy and one Droll. Who would win? Huh? Oh, it's Albaz. it's it's Albaz. It's Lenatus. Boom. Scoop it up. Scoop up that Zaylin. Do you think branded or branded Dracotail is better? It's hard to say. I feel like the better branded is, the better Dracotail is. Because Dracotail is like better in the matchup versus pure branded. So like the more people play pure branded, the better this is. Yeah, and that's GG. Maxi too strong. I believe that was game 2, by the way. And I believe that makes it a 2-0. So moving on into the finals, we now have Branded versus Branded Dracotail. What about just a little Dracotail as a treat like Bronus? Well, isn't that all? Isn't that isn't that all Dracotail decks? Don't they all play the same things? What does Bronus play? Does he play like 1-on-1 of the spells? I haven't seen his list. Anyway, chat, it's finally time for the finals. Oh no, I pressed my... There we go. My list is definitely Dracotail with a slightly different, a slightly bigger branded package, not like Bronus. I don't know what Bronus plays. Poonals? Shut up. Shut up. Anyway. Anyway. Bronus is like Alibra High Spirits. Yeah, it's like full on Dracotail, but with all the good branded pieces too. Do I smell prediction? You can predict if you want, Drake. You can do a prediction. Branded or Dracotail? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Finalists are ready. Do we have the list for the top 8? Let's see. Branded, Draco Tail, Cooltoon, Reptile, Radiant Typhoon, Radiant Typhoon, and Branded, I think. Anyway, chat, let's get into the finals. I'm so stupid, a girl at work offered to take me out to eat, and I told her that's okay, I got food at home. That was a crazy fumble. You crazy fumble. Okay, so looks like Pure Branded going first, starting with the Gold Sark. We're banishing the Makuria after midnight. That's a nice ash, by the way. Not a nice ass, but a nice ash. Whenever you get to ash, the search of Wildbires, it's always really worth it. We're gonna go draw 1. I believe in Branded. I believe in the me that believes in you. We're gonna add back the Makuria. That's not a good sign. Adding it back immediately, that makes me think we're gonna pass. Oh. Yeah, okay, normal Fua. Normal Fua, pop with F and V. That's that's fine, but it's a little weird, right? You could have just set the F and then had the Fua in the hand. But both of them are really bad situations. So like it's hard to pick between them. Am I summoning this? Huh? Not Quem? Not Albaz? Am I summoning Ecclesia? That doesn't do anything. Wouldn't it be Albaz for Ecclesia at least? Or at least Quem? This surely is this is the last option. Okay, you know what I think it is? I think this is Retribution. Branded Fusion's resolving. I think this is Retribution, and we maybe thought that we could go F and V again in the end phase, but we'd already used it, so we couldn't. What's the score? This is game 1. This is game 1. Lanatus. Brafu for Lanatus. Just to make the Urgula. God, Draco Tail has the weirdest, the weirdest branded fusions. You know? They go like Urgula with Lanatus just to pop a back row. They'll go Titaniclad with Pan just to pop their own Titan. This card is abused in Draco Tail. A Futa in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Thank you, Catboy. Wait, why did we bother with the droplet? Do we have another Fua? Is that why? Smells like a Fua? If we had double Fua though, why wouldn't we just pass? Why wouldn't we just pass if we had double Fua? I feel like it's better than any of this. No Fua. Strange turn 1. Strange turn 1. Our Thalion's pretty GG here, right? Because we can get back. What is even better than getting back Ash is to get back Wild Batters. Now we can just like kill them. Meow. Hello, Space Side Cat. Hello. Hello, hello. Cat 2. Cat 2. This isn't gonna do much. Dracotel abuses so well the branded stuff. Yeah, it does. It feels like branded fusion is like more of a Dracotel card than a branded card. Cat 2. Cat 2. Magnamut. I feel like the reptile game fried their brain. Perhaps. It has been relatively long. Right? We're approaching like 5 hours of gaming. It has been relatively long. Okay, we're making Gulamel. That is lethal. What do they have? What do they have that could like do anything here? There's something in the hand. It's got to be Magnamon, right? Because what else do they play? We're gonna find Mina. We're gonna keep going just in case it is Magnamon. Imagine it's Nibiru. Imagine if they hit him with the Nibiru out of nowhere. It's Thunderbolt. It's not Thunderbolt. Don't be silly. It could be Nibiru. It could be Nibiru. Branded running Nib would be funny. I mean, it's actually pretty good in Branded because as a follow-up deck that doesn't really care about your board, you can like tribute it to survive, and it's like really good. Like, Branded works well with Nib when it goes first. But yeah, okay, it is Magnamut. But that's not gonna help because Mirror Jade is gonna banish it. Oh wait, hold. 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 We banish the Makuria after midnight. We're gonna search the Golden Sword Soul. Right? That's an attack negate. We're gonna live. We're gonna live. The game is not over. The goated sword soul will save us. Look at that. The truly goated sword soul. Magnemite's gonna resolve. We're gonna get Wild Baz. Are we in the game? Is Branded in the game again? We're sending Rinbrum here to banish, but it's not enough. The Sword Soul will protect them. Yeah, you can just drop it now, that's fine. So now, we're gonna get Wild Baz. What are the sets? Is it Sting and Flame? Sting and Flame, yeah. So, Sting, Flame, a mystery set. Okay, hold. Plus F and V. It's still a big board. But the Mirror Jade isn't live. The Flame and the Sting are relevant. And the F and V is relevant, but they're not like hard negates. Mystery set feels like a bluff. It could be a bluff. It could be another F and V. It's still a huge amount, yeah. Okay, we're gonna start with Wild Baz. He solos. Let's see. We summon it in attack position, which does set us up for Draco Tail Horn. If the mystery set is Horn. Oh my god. No, that's a card of all time. Is it good enough though? I don't know if this is good enough. I don't know that I don't think this is good enough because let's see what they do. Let's see what happens. Because you can't do anything about the back row. And Sting can still banish your Albion. You can't really set up anything for the following turn. They can out the tower by banishing Ecclesia once Mirror Jade wipes in the end phase. That is very true. Although there is a problem. There is a problem with that play, but I don't want to coach it because it's quite hard to find. There's a cool play here. Okay, we returned Sword and Gulamel. Sure. I don't think I like that. I think I'd rather return my own cards. Right? Like Titan. Maybe Makurio. Maybe the Rinbrum from the opponent? I don't know. We're adding Quam. Okay. Normal Quam. Mm-hmm. Uwu. Retribution. We can add back an F and V here. Oh, whoa. Uwu. Uwu. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Add back F and V. Sting. Yeah, Sting is a problem here. This is really nasty. There was some good potential, but like I said, I don't think the Super Poly was enough. Because we just can't beat the back row. Can't really beat the back row here. Yeah, battle phase. I don't know why we would attack Albion. That just feels like free. That just feels like a free ad. Yeah. We add F and V again. We already have an F and V, but now we have two. May your Owos be many and you Uwus be free. Be few. Even. Okay, so Dracotel should be able to walk away with this pretty nicely, right? They just have to out this. They just have to somehow out this. Which they can do using their own, right? They can out using their own. Titan outs it? Titan outs it with Fallen of Albaz, yeah. I mean, with Shrouded. With Shrouded, Titan outs it. But also their own Dogma Dragon would out it. Just bounce the Ecclesia? I mean, if they have a Ecclesia in rotation, it wouldn't work. But this is better, right? This works too. Titan, even without Shrouded, is 3.7. Oh, that's true, actually. You need Shrouded to out Liger, but to out Dogma Dragon, you can out it with anything. Yeah. But they are just making their own. Fair enough. Yeah, it's a really good play here. I think activating this is a mistake, right? No, it's probably fine. It's just lethal, so it doesn't really matter. It's just game over. That's gonna be game one then. Going over to Draco Tail. Despite going second. Oh, come on. Don't drop the maxi. Don't do that. Okay, GG. Game one to Draco Tail. I think this was a demonstration of the Draco Tail deck being slightly better in the matchup. It is really good in the matchup. Please, Branded, I bet my buttons on you. You bet your bottom button? Really? Anyway, game two. This could be the final game. But Branded's gonna get to go first. Increasing the maxi win rate so Master Duel will ban it. I see. I see. That's the game plan. Someone bet their belly button? No, they bet their bottom button. That's a different thing. Anyway, let's see. Do we have a beta? Turn 1. Normal Quam. Okay. Send. Activate Wildbaz. Hell yeah. Activate Wildbaz. Sending Titan. You're a bottom button? It will. It will. Yeah, this is nice. Get to trigger Quan. So even if there's a hand trap for... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, even if there's a hand trap for Wildbaz, the Quam still extends, but that hand trap doesn't care. This hand trap does not care. This is still a pretty good board under Pua though, right? This is the one draw. Wait, it came from the hand. Wait, they summoned it from the hand. Okay, Dracotail got no draws. Oh wait, I was thinking for a second they could have left them on nothing. Why are we giving them draws? Oh, there's no way we're ending on this, right? No, no. No, they should have activated it. They could have summoned Albaz from the graveyard so that Ecclesia had an easier time, or a Cartesia had an easier time making a Mirror Jade. Or any Albaz fusion. Oh, now we're summoning with this. Oh no, this is not good news. This is not good news. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't really help. This doesn't trigger Quam. It just triggers Albion. Rahu gonna go so hard? Well, I think what we're gonna do is set Retribution, right? Retribution checks a Dracotail name or a Dracotail spell. Yeah. And this set here has gotta be an F&V, right? Let's see. 7 cards in hand, that's a lot. Dracotail could have so much push here. But let's see. Katu, yeah, you kind of have to Retribution that, right? You can't let these go. Is Jova? It's not Jova. It depends on the hand. Rahu? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, there is good news here. You can't make Secretarion with this. So, you could still, like, fuse here somehow. Rafuwu. Oofy. Yeah, the good news is, like, you can summon Albaz after this all resolves, right? No, you can't, because it's gonna be Malulu. Ah, that's nasty. That's kind of nasty. Target Lucius. It's so difficult to play with a board like this into Dracotel. This is why Dracotel wins the matchup. It's not Secretarian. Secretarian is one of the reasons, but it's only like 30% of the matchup. This is the bulk of the reason, right? Because this kind of end board is just perfect for Dracotel, right? Like a bunch of bodies that don't negate. Dracotel just eats that shit alive Every one of its starters just like plays so well into it. It's so tricky to be in a situation like this. And that makes things like Fua, that make them pass on half boards, so powerful. And yeah, when Drogotail goes first, they do just get to set up Secretarian. So it's like a really hard matchup. Like the only way to beat Dracotail is to go first and full combo, or to have a really good hand going second. Right? Like that's really the only ways. Is it pure? It's pure versus Dracotail. This is Dracotail on this side and then pure branded up here. Pure Dracotail isn't a thing? Yeah. Oh, right, you meant pure Dracotail. Yeah, pure Dracotail is not a thing. Yeah. Like, I don't. What's the point in playing pure, right? Why wouldn't you throw Wildbaz in the mix? Like, why wouldn't you? Like, you're already playing Branded Fusion because it's like two of your starters for Dracotail, which you really need. There's like no reason to play pure. Okay, well, hold on. Things are playing out right now. We have not actually broken the board, right? I kind of got distracted, but theoretically what you do here is you summon Arthalion, you target Ecclesia, right? So it's Chainlink 1 Arthalion, target this, Chainlink 2 Malulu to negate. Then they have to chain this, and if they summon Albaz, you just negate Albaz. And if not, you can negate Cartesia. So it's like a really easy board break. But now we're getting to the Albaz fuse, which shouldn't really have been possible, right? I guess it doesn't matter. We have F and V now. Yeah, F and V beats it. The third Dracotail fusion is a myth. Oh yeah, we still haven't got the green one. We're still missing the green one. Can you imagine if we have a format of Dracotail and Branded? They hit the Dracotail cards more, and then we get the third fusion. That would be so random and pointless. Ripper M and the yummy one? Wait, is there another canine card? There's another canine? What do you mean? There's another canine card? Ripper M? Second rank 9? And another yummy? There's no way there's another yummy. There's not another yummy. What do you mean? Anyway, we summoned Shrouded to the field. Yummy continuous trap? Oh, okay. Don't they already have 2 traps? I feel like they already have 2 traps. Anyway, here's Secretarion. Pan's gonna activate. You pop, sure, pop this one. You can make a Lenatus right now. Right? Lenatus just these 2 away. That's like almost lethal on the spot. Activate Secretarion might just be lethal. It is lethal. Yeah, you just summon anything and then it's game over. Wait, that's so strong. They just like tore apart the board twice. Yeah, we're getting Lucius, we can get Firmino. Damn. Lances can attack twice here. So it is just lethal. Alright, Lenesis hits both of these. We have normal summon Ecclesia. Oh, well, we're going for good measure. We're going for the full win. We don't want to just get past the finish line. We want our opponent to be blasted into oblivion. We're gonna make Dogma the dragon that devours your board. GG. Well, whoever voted on Draco Tail, that was the smart decision given the matchup, and it paid off. Unfortunate match for Branded, unfortunate matchup, but GG anyway. GG to both players. Yay, GG trainer, congratulations. If you want to DM me at some point, I'll give you your prize. Rip buttons. You should not have bet your bottom button. Anyway. Yeah, GG chat. Also, thank you, Gwen, for following. GG chat. GG. Thank you everyone for playing. Good job, Branded, for making it to the finals. Good games from Hizzy. And good job, Trainer, for winning it all. Congrats. I will put your list on the Hall of Fame and on Twitter. Yeah, and good job, Nora, for the slop tile pile. Anyway, that's gonna do it for the stream. So, yeah, see you later, chat. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. Good night, good night. Bye, Anara.